going on, Gromies?
What's up, everybody?
Ooh, so I don't know if it's on purpose, Crawfish, but your camera has everything around you blurred, but you crystal clear. I like that. How you guys doing? It's Hump Day! It's the day of the races. What's going on? All right, so we are streaming on Facebook here in the Happy Hippie Head Shop. If you guys have friends who don't Facebook, you can be like, yo, you need to go find Bearded Buds on YouTube and Twitch. The reason we can't share is because we are broadcasting in a private group. The Happy Hippie Head Shop is a private group. It's meant to keep everybody in here safe, try to help us keep some of the spammers out, some of the negative Nancys, or all those people who like to, those ones who need to kick rocks. We got a first-time viewer. Well, first-time viewer, I am so freaking excited that you have come to visit and come to join us. As you can see, I'm streaming over here in StreamYard. I am not actually on Facebook. I'm actually in StreamYard, and it allows me to stream Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. With that being said, you're going to have to click on the link as part of this live. I believe it's actually, let me take this down for now because this one's slowing us down. So let me click that. Yep. This one's giving us just a little bit of lag when I add that, so we'll have to pay attention when we have that in there later. Poof, there we go. But what you're going to want to do, first-time user, StreamYard, or Facebook user, is you're going to want to go to streamyard.com/Facebook, and you're going to want to make sure that you give them permission to see your name, to see your profile picture, and really all you're doing is you're making it so that way we can. So like you see here, Crawfish here sitting next to me, he went in there, he made a comment, and you guys could all read it. I can also read the comment and who it's from. I can still read what you guys write. See here? So sorry, I can still read it. I just don't know who it came from. And if I don't know who it came from, then when we do our cool giveaways where you have to do the special hashtags or whatever it is that we decide, the computer won't see you doing that either. So you're going to want to make sure, get StreamYard in your life. Tell StreamYard that she's cute. Just tell her that she's pretty. Yeah, there's several links. You can, if you're on a phone, you can swipe left or right, and it should give you a hyperlink. There should be another spot where you can hit the 3 dots, and it'll give you some of the information. A lot of the people here in the chat, they can totally tell you what it is that you need. I see you, Chris Mayer, over there in the YouTube world. Thank you for joining me in YouTube, Chris. And if you do have YouTube, or if you have Twitch and you're having issues with getting your name run across, you can jump over to YouTube. You can come in, watch us from YouTube. Yes, I can, Angela. I got you. I can see Angela. But we have a Facebook user, and I mean, I expected us to have a couple of newbies, but this Facebook user here is saying, "What's up, Crawfish?" So I mean, Crawfish would love to tell you what's up back, which he still will. All right. So we've got that. You guys have been tagging everybody, so I'm going to stop that. And you see me, you guys notice that the camera angle is a little different. It's a little different. I'm working with it. Now, I don't know if you guys noticed. Ooh, let's do that. I got to go here.
Hi, Chris.
Let's try this one. You guys let me know if it's too loud in the background, or maybe you can't hear it at all. But we got some beats from Eric E. Freezy Carlson for our lives. That way we can spice up our tunes and not worry about Facebook saying that we don't have the rights to it, because E. Freezy says we got the rights. So beats. Make sure you guys want some not yet, man. Not yet, I can't. But again, like I said, if for whatever reason, if you need to, go to YouTube, search Bearded Buds the same way you see it here. You can come find us over on YouTube, and YouTube there is no permission needed in YouTube. You can put your name, you build your account however you want. Be like, yo, I'm this person, and poof, there we are. Getting louder. It's louder than you. Okay. All right. I'll fix it. Let's turn that down. Is that better? Man, but then I don't hear it. Then I don't get to be. You lost my voice. Am I fucking with shit the wrong way? Nope. Nope. Voice is absolutely there. Voice is there. Long time brother, apologies. Who do we got here? Who's that?
I'm still looking for whoever said that. It didn't seem like everything was
It's not popping up as fast, huh? All right. Well, Facebook user, thank you so much for popping in. Adam Jones, support the Patreon. Oh. So, Adam Jones, support the Patreon to see me force crawfish to dance. So, since that's popping up, let's go ahead and talk about that. That's something new that we have been working on over here in the Hot Mess Smoke Sesh. So I know it's not a link for you to click on. You would have to actually type it all out in your browser. But if you would like to support the Hot Mess Smoke Sesh and all that we do and help, hey, Melanie made it over to YouTube. Yeah. See, YouTube's all about the love. YouTube's all about the love. The only problem with being in YouTube, Melanie, is if there's not a whole bunch of people over there, then it's kind of lonely in chat. But I think there's a couple people over in YouTube that will talk to you, Melanie. Thank you so much for making it. I appreciate it. But we started a Patreon. Which basically allows us to set up like a donation style where it'll help us cover shipping. It'll help us get some more products and more gear that we can use for our giveaways. It was this or Facebook. Right on. Oh, you got your Patreon. You sure did, Chris. I got you. So we've actually had an amazing turnout with the Patreon supporters. We've got 3 levels. We have the Michael Johnson. We have a Michael Johnson that is needing StreamYard, huh? All right. Thank you. I saw that too, Jenny. You were Patreon. I seen that you got your Patreon. So we set up a Patreon. There's 3 levels. There's Indica, which is $5. If you guys choose to get in on the $5 pledge, basically it keeps you off the D list. So let's say you're here in our live and you hashtag and your phone dies, your phone battery dies, or you've gotta go and your name gets called. Well, we normally count you out, but if you're a supporter, if you're a Patreon supporter, then you don't get counted out anymore. Just because you were a supporter, if your name gets called, you get to race. And we have the sativa level, which is $10. It gets you that exact same feature, and then it also allows you 1 guaranteed race a month, which basically means once a month during my live, you can come in as a sativa tier member and be like, I would like to use my race now, and you don't even have to hashtag. You can just go ahead and use your 1 month race where it's like, yo, I saw this prize. I really want a shot at this prize. Then you can go ahead and become a sativa tier member for $10 a month, and that'll basically keep you off the D list and get you 1 guaranteed race a month. Now, you do have to be in the live to tell me when you want your race. It's not one of those, yo, just put me in the next 3 races, and you will only be able to, use your 1 race. And I say that because if you become a hybrid, you go to the hybrid tier. Hey, it's Landon. Landon, you were my Facebook user? That's crazy. If you become the sativa tier, if you go into sativa, or the hybrid. Thank you, Tim Tucker. Tim Tucker is a hybrid. If you become a hybrid, then you get a couple of more perks. You get the no D list. You get 3 guaranteed races a month, and you get the possible sticker pack mailed out to you randomly. And then we're gonna be fattening it up too. If you're in there with the hybrid tier, then we're gonna add some other stuff like some discounts on all of our swag and gear from the merch lines that we have. from any of the stores from the ladies over at Happy Hidden. So I mean, we're gonna definitely beef it up so that way we can make these shows better, cooler giveaways, funner stuff. I mean, I know you guys already enjoy what we got, but this is just gonna make it better. So if you would like to support and become a subscriber, you just need to go to patreon.com/user?u equals 669743776. I know, right? Check out the new stickers in our reels. Hey, if you would like, Gypsy, you should go add those as one of our videos in here. Add your reel as a video, and I'll play it as a commercial. Yes.
Waylon and Terry.
Really?
You know, still Facebook years.
Really, baby? You had to come in there, huh? Waylon, man. So, Waylon, I don't understand why it won't let you see it. Actually, I think I do actually understand why it's absolutely 100% in your Facebook settings, Waylon. But Waylon, if you could jump over into YouTube or Twitch, Jason Tucker here, Tim's brother, you can jump into Twitch, either one of those, and then we'll be able to see you. You'll be able to get the hashtags going and all that. So support the Patreon to see exclusive video of Dad doing the floss. Oh, this kid. So my son is running the Patreon account. So a lot of you have had a few questions and I haven't had the answer. My son is the one who is running it. And he's doing some like backstage perks for those who join Patreon. And I don't know how to say it right either. It could be Patreon, something like that. You love the shirt. Thank you. I don't know if you know this, but this shirt was made by the lovely ladies at the Happy Hippie Head Shop. You can get yours there, or you can go to beardedbudswag.com. Anyways, switch over to YouTube. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. You jumped on the hybrid. Yeah. So the hybrid's a good one. The hybrid is definitely going to give you guys a lot of extras. You're going to get 3 guaranteed races a month. You're going to get backstage stuff from my wife, Crawfish. I already have a video of him doing the stanky leg. He does have some incriminating videos of some things that he.
I don't know that.
From, yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
So yeah. So he's going to be running that. Do I need StreamYard on YouTube? No. Big Nugs, on YouTube, you're who you are on YouTube. So I may need to know who you are. The indoor farmer, I'm assuming this is Waylon. Can you message me a link to the support page? Smiley Morgan, Landon, can you handle that? Can you take care of Smiley Morgan so that way she can go get into the support page? Actually, you guys, I know it's new, but you're going to want to get into the support page because as a huge thank you, Mrs. Bearded Buds, she's throwing me under the bus with, I have a pretty good photo of a phallic-shaped object in Bearded's mouth, just saying. So, like, you... Straight fudge in the house. So, again, if you guys want to become supporters, we will greatly appreciate it. As a big thank you for your guys' support, tonight, at the end of our races, when we're all done, Crawfish, we're live. We haven't even sparked nothing up.
Gonna have to blame.
Timeout.
You all know.
Blip.
You're the master. Master. But I could also blame them as well for distracting us, keeping us going.
Those Patreon supporters deserve those picks. Okay, so Jolly, here's the thing, and I gotta make sure that Landon knows. I am totally cool with that, as long as all of my Patreon supporters know that what happens in Patreon stays in Patreon. I will give Landon that. I'll get that photo from Mom. Oh, this kid. I will definitely give Landon permission to make a fool of me over on Patreon, as long as you guys promise I have some pretty incriminating photos. Okay, not those kind of photos. Oh, Salona's had you on lockdown till the 3rd. They will debate the merits of I'm that motherfucker attending any sort of title, honorary, or not that sounds or looks like an important Mexican word. Son of a man. All right. I feel like I have a... Oh, I do. There is a leak right at the mouthpiece. So you might have to... Ooh, look at that. Jolly's like, that'll be the best. We can talk about certain picks and code and make everybody else wish they had seen it. That is true. That is true. You have to be a Patreon supporter to see some of those things. But here's why you guys want to get on it now. Here's why you want to get on it now. So tonight, after we do our races, once we're all done with the races, we're going to go ahead and we're going to have a bonus race. We're going to pick 5 names, and those 5 racers are going to go head-to-head right out the gate for this sold-out pack out of my personal stash. This was not donated by anybody. This was not sent by any because it's sold out. It's sold out. You can't get this anywhere anymore. They all gone. Ladies at the Happy Hippie Head Shop can't even, they can't even get them. I talked to Stacy today when I told her what I was doing. She's like, bro, I ain't got any more of those. And I said, I know. So the sold out Jackson cookies will definitely be up for grabs tonight for all of our Patreon supporters. So what we're going to do, you wonder, you're like, well, what are we going to do? Well, I'll show you what we're going to do. So we're going to add the screen. It's been added. And we're going to come over here. We've got this tab right here. It's called the Wheel of Names. And as you can see right now, we've got 12 names on that wheel. There's 12 names on this wheel. And once this live is over, and I'll update these 12 names as we go. So if any of you decide to jump in, call them my name, Richard says. I know. Unfortunately, no, you can't use one of your 3 races for the bonus race. The bonus race is just a bonus for being in it. You've got pretty good odds. Honestly, you really do got really good odds. As of right now, there's only 5 people getting picked, and there's 12 people in there. So you got really good odds. Really good odds. So that's what we're gonna do. So everybody who is a supporter, I know, I don't blame you for trying. I had one other person already messaged me, Chris. They became a hybrid supporter, and they said, yo, I just checked the dates. It looks like you only have 3 races left in this month. I'll go ahead and race every day all your races, and I don't even have to be there. And I was like, well, that's not how it works. I'm going to have to go live so that way I can tell you guys a little bit about how this works, but it doesn't work like that. It's not like, oh, I get 3 races a month. You do. For the 3 races a month, though, you at least have to attend the live to say you want in, because I can't reach mine, and then trying to schedule all of that. My case, I'm going to tell my mom. Oh, God. Jenny Trailer, you want me to say your name? Jenny's on here. She's got her name right here on the list. She's actually my most recent, right there, the last one on there. She was my most recent supporter. So that's going to be at the end of the race. That is going to be a chance for anybody who is a supporter, anybody who got in on the Patreon and they became a supporter. Like Landon says, you can go to patreon.com, /U equals 669-74376. All those numbers. You can get into that, become a Patreon supporter, and then your name will go right over to that list before this live is over, and we'll spin to see who's going to be getting the sold out Jackson cookies. The sold out Jackson cookies. Yes, it is a monthly thing. Every month we're going to have cool updates and fun things for everybody who is in here, in these. Spinning my butt off on that wheel. All right, there's that again. We can take this back off of the screen. I did do. You guys want to see a little update that we did? I like this. To help us, not necessarily speed things up, but to help us, just to help us. So, ooh, you saw where you can upgrade. Hell yeah, Wendy, that's awesome. All right, so Here is a new little wheel that we've got, and I know it's not spinning right now, but we're gonna do this. You can cancel at any time. That's right, you can. There we go. You can cancel at any time, but there will be special perks for repeat supporters. So as you grow on, as you grow forward, you get more stuff. So once you've hit your 3rd month and your 4th month, like all those things, we're gonna add things to those supporters as they go, so that way there's better perks. So what about the rest of this month? So we're trying to figure that out. Landon's looking into it. I'm not really sure if Patreon does it month to month, like actual calendar day month, or if they do it from the time in which you month. I'm not sure, Stephen. That is a fabulous question. But the other thing we did, just to sort of help you guys out and to help us out, because it does get a little difficult sometimes to get the cameras up and the cameras on the right spot. Yours comes out on August 1st. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Month to month. Perfect. We're rolling. So this is our new wheel. So once we get our drivers, which you guys are our drivers. You guys pick your hashtag, and we pick you guys out using the other wheel that we have. You're the drivers. Then we got to pick our 5 racers for who the drivers are going to be, and this is going to be our new way of doing it. Check it out. Spin the wheel, maybe, possibly. That's going to be Bowser, car number 28. So this is going to be, so this way you guys can, yeah, you're wearing the shirt. Oh, shit. Patreon will be charging at the beginning of the month every month. Perfect. Said it was pulling it out. Nice. All right. So, I didn't do the Patreon, had bad luck with beans in the mail. Oh, really? Man, we've got all kinds of great luck with beans in the mail. Jordan, great luck. Well, this one is my own wheel, Jolly. So as you can see, there's that little choice there that says remove. So I could remove it if I wanted to. I'm not going to. But I did a short spin, and then afterwards I can just come in here and reshuffle the cars up and then spin again. But yes, ooh, Smiley Morgan. Let me get you on that list, Smiley. Let me get you on that list. Smiley Morgan Smith. There it is. Did I spell everything right? Make sure I did it right. Oh, I did an A instead of an E. Fix that. There it is. Oh, and I messed that up. Ah. Look at me fuck shit up. That's what I do. All right. Thank you so much, Smiley. You're awesome. And now you're in for that possible win. Oh, shit. My phone screen's too small to see the remove. Oh, my bad, brother. My bad. Yes, there is a remove button there for that. There is a remove button. All right, so let's take this. Can I get on that list? Amy, so this list here, this list is for all of our patrons. So let me show you guys how that looks. This list, like this here, this is going to be, let me walk you guys through. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Smiley. Thank you so much. All right, so let me walk you guys through. So on my Facebook page, I made the post about the beans, talking about the supporters, and there is a blue hyperlink. So you can click my name, go to my Facebook page, and then the very first post, you'll see this blue hyperlink. You can click on that. When you click on that,
Hyper.
That's what it said. Hyperlink. Oh, okay. It's gonna bring you fucking with me. It's gonna bring you here, and it's gonna be like, you gotta be 18 years or older. Yes, I'm 18. So when you enter, and it says Bearded Buds is creating shenanigans. Select a membership level. So you pick, do you want the $5 a month, the $10 a month, or the $20 a month tier? Click join, fill out what you need to be filling out, and poof, you're good to go. You will no longer actually have to be present to win. What it does is, so let's say you showed up, you came into the live, and you hashtagged, but you had to leave. Let's say you had to make dinner. Let's say, oh, I should probably put myself back on the screen. You know, let's say you had to make dinner, or let's say the most common, your phone dies. I don't know why you guys haven't started plugging your phones in. As soon as you see that Bearded Buds is live, it should also be plug in my phone. Plug in my phone. I got all my beans in Texas. You don't have to be present to win. However, if you want to use one of your races, you will have to at least pop in that night live to let Bearded know you want to race. Then you can bounce out. That's exactly what it means. So let's say you want to be a part of the race, but you're going to be busy. You can just pop in, set an alarm to pop in and be like, hey, can I use my month? And then pop out. We'll write you down. We'll get you in. You'll be in. If you win, you don't even have to be here. We still will let you win. You still get to race. Otherwise, for everybody else, and you guys, these are still free races. These are still free races. Still free races. So this is only for the people who want to help support. They'll have little bonuses. They just get little perks. We'll call them little perks. But otherwise, we're still doing free races like tonight. Tonight we are racing. All you got to do is be here. This race, for everybody else who is not a supporter, which I still love you. I understand. It's sometimes you got it and sometimes you don't. It's perfectly fine. But tonight's races, what we're racing for tonight, for all of the people who are looking to have a good time and want to win some good shit and not have to spend any money. I apologize. The photo sucks. I was trying to upgrade. I was trying to do cool things. It's going to be 2 packs from Gobsmack Genetics. You're going to be getting the East Side Smack and the Banger Kush. So tonight's races, this is for the first 5 heats. We're going to get 5 finalists, and then those 5 finalists are going to race to be the champion. The champion is going home with these 2 packs of Gobsmack Genetics, East Side Smack, and Banger Kush. So that's still a free race. All you got to do is just be here, hang out and chat, participate, do the hashtag. When I call your name, say, I'm here, woo, whatever it is that you want to do. The Patreon peeps, they basically get a free pass to Hash and Dash if they so choose. Bacon cheddar Angus burger with wait, hold on. Wait, what did I just see? Hold up. Chris Mayer says, that actually sounds really fucking good. Really fucking good. Our Patreon peeps get armed with bananas and red turtles. In a way, that's kind of what it is. That's sort of what you get. You get bananas and red turtles. Can I get in on the first 5 races? Well, Joshua, if you wanted to become a Patreon user or a Patreon member of the Sativa or Hybrid, you could say, can I get in on one of the 5? You wouldn't get to use all 5 in one race, even though there's multiple heats. You can use one of them. And we don't have a tier that offers 5 in a month. So if you are wanting to use one, you have to say, I am using my, and then if you're Sativa level, say I'm using my Sativa tier freebie, and we will get you in. I will randomly grab your name and I'll write you down. If you're a hybrid, you have to be like, I want to use my hybrid freebie, and then I will write you down. Also, so everyone knows, all orders from the flash sale that ended last night went out this morning. Woo, woo. Make sure you leave them reviews for the products. Hell yeah. I'm back. Did you get my Patreon ad? Landon, did you get a new Patreon? I've got Denise Broadway. Is that you? Is that Bradway? Fuck me. Why do I keep... I am so sorry, Denise. I apologize that I keep fucking slaughtering your last name. And it's like, it's so easy. It's Bradway. I know that it doesn't say that up there on the screen, and I know that you've had a few issues with this stuff before, but Denise, if you want, you can join us in the YouTube world. You can get us in. She's like, I'm so excited to have that race pass. Ooh, she says. All right, so let me get Denise's name. Smiley, why didn't you tell me that I put 2 I's and I forgot the Y in your name when I put you on the list? Why didn't you tell me that? Huh? Landon, what are you doing? Like, you can't go giving all of them all of the gold right out of the gate. You gotta hold, like, my kid has so much to learn. Like, so much to learn. Like, he started with they could get the floss video, which is kind of neat. And then there's, he has the stanky leg, which the stanky leg would be the next up. But now he's like, screw it, we're just gonna go to the gold, and we're going straight to sending in the WAP.
Wow.
Oh man.
That's. I don't think I would want to see that.
So Chris, if you wanted to do it that way, yes, you could hold on to your freebies. Like if you already know you're going to be here all night long, and you want to, and that's how you want to do it, then yes, that is another way that you could use your freebie. People want to see words. What is going on? I gotta fix Smiley's name, and I gotta add Denise Bradway. WAP is a killer strain. All right, so let me write Denise Bradway on the wheel, and then fix Smiley's name. I've slaughtered it. There we go. Fixed. All right, so we have 14. We have a total of 14 Patreon supporters. So there are 14 people. He says no WAP video for me, thanks. Chris, I appreciate that. I appreciate that you don't want to watch a video where my son had me look like a fool. It was a TikTok. Honestly, yeah, we'll just leave it at that. If you don't use them, do you lose them? Yes, Stephen Chevelle. If you don't use them, you will lose them. That is a correct statement. Daryl Shoop from Alaska! Raining in on the YouTube. Daryl Shoop is a face that we're used to seeing over in the Facebook world. But Daryl Shoop says, I'm going to go check out the YouTube and talk to some of the YouTube peeps. They do not cross into new months. Jackie Cope! What's going on? Everybody, welcome Jackie Cope, one of our newest mods to the Let's Grow. That's right. Congratulations, Jackie. I'm sure you're going to do amazing things over there. I handed that group over to Randy. Randy has been actively taking care of that because I spend so much time with you guys in these lives and getting all of these things ready that I wasn't able to focus on the group anymore, and I felt like I was cutting the group short. So I told Randy today, that's yours, man. You do what you need to do. And I mean, he's built a new mod squad is what I called it. And guys look like you're doing big things over there. So many rules. What kind of rules? Where do we have rules? How was the birthday, Crawfish?
Oh, it's great.
The phone died, but we back. Well, Mike Pacheco, just so you know, if you become a indica, sativa, or hybrid tier member, it won't matter. If you get in and do a hashtag, you're in. You've not heard? That is true. All right. So how much finesse is required to get a good dab hit off the Kickbait email? Because Torch and Banger finally figured it out again. Okay, so honestly, yo, what's up, Chris? Chris, we're just talking about all the new updates that we've got. Chris, we've got a Patreon supporter page. Landon here is running. You remember my buddy Landon, aka my son, aka the kid who kicks my ass in Fortnite and never went back. Kurt, you signed up. Let me see. Do we have Kurt in here? We got Kurt Oakley. All right, we're going to throw Kurt Oakley on this list. Thank you so much, Kurt. You guys are fucking amazing. There we go. Kurt Oakley is on our list. Had a bad day. I'm gonna lay down. Maybe check in later if I feel better. All right, James. You have a great day. You have a great night. I hope you do get to feeling better. What list did Daryl says? So Daryl, we set up our new Patreon account, which is basically set up to help support all the fun things we do, getting cool new items for us to use for giveaways, helping pay for the shipping, and just helping better the show. And so for those people who have become Patreon members, we have a total of 15 meow. 15 people meow are now patrons. They're getting in on a special race tonight. We got a bonus race tonight that only they will be privy to have their names drawn. But back to the original, I don't think there is any finesse. It's just kind of pick your temp. I mean, do you have your metal, your bowl that goes over the top? Do you have all the pieces? Jolly Green, this is more of a dad question. I'm not sure that I know what I want to know. So what's the YouTube info? Landon, can you go ahead and post my YouTube channel up for him, please? Marianne Kelly is a Patreon user. Yes, she is. Hashtag Patreon. Look at her go. That's right. There you are over there. Last time I downloaded an app to see y'all was Twitch. That shit sucked balls. Well, Patreon isn't an app. They do have an app that you can use, but Patreon is it's a supporter page. It's a way of showing your support. They're able to do different tiers. There's a $5 tier, a $10 tier, and a $20 tier. So it's just indica, sativa, and hybrid. Depending on which one you choose is also depending on what perks you might get. So make me do everything, he says. What?
There it is.
Oh, did you already get the YouTube up?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that, Landon. Crawfish Beach to it. There you go. So there's the YouTube link if you want to go watch us over on YouTube.
Good job. Doing great, kid.
There you go. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's just on it. I'm gonna have to get him a backdoor pass to this StreamYard and just let him run it from inside the house. Just let him do all the clicking and the tagging and the bebopping. I mean, all right. So that's what's new. We've got the We've got the beats in the background from Eric E. Freezy Carlson. Mad love for him. We have the new subscribers set up through the Patreon. Dad, answer Alicia Yost's question. What's the Jolly Green Dad question I was asking? If we pick a specific heat right off the bat, or if we need to wait for that heat. So I guess I would like to know ahead of time, maybe, possibly, but it's gonna, I mean, as we go, because obviously we have 15 total supporters at the moment. And so if in the last heat, all 6 of you say, I want to use mine, and there's only 5 spots, I really can't. So it's gonna kind of be like a first come. Let me know. Like, can I say I want to race in Heat 5? Alicia Yost, if you would like to use one of yours, if you would like to use yours, absolutely. You can say Heat 5, and I will write you down right fucking meow. Is that what you want? I stole some from the kitchen. Oh, man. Oh, you never make? Oh, so I would like to race in Heat 5. You want to race in Heat 5 here or Heat 5 on Saturday morning cartoons? You understand me, right?
I think because I never make 31 person, so I'd like to race in
Here.
Heat 5.
You want Heat? All right.
No, she said Saturday morning first. Okay. Here.
All right, Alicia, I just wrote you down. You just used up your monthly freebie right now for Heat number 5 for tonight's races. At a shot to move forward to try and get you some of the gobsmacks we've got. So, all right. Well, she still has to make it to the race to claim her spot. So, like, if she wanted Saturday morning, race, she would have to get to the live to say she wanted it. What is the link for your new page? It is patreon.com/user?u equals 6697437 or 6. Shit. It's scrolling across the bottom. Sorry, Daryl. I just want to go to waste. Yeah. Oh, she's like, today's the last day of the month for me. Okay. I see what you're doing. That's smart.
No, Jordan.
Ooh, see, Chris says I want to use mine for Heat 5, but only if I don't get into another heat, which is a smart. It is a smart, unless somebody else claims it before you can claim it. But we'll just let those slide. So again, if you guys want to become a supporter of the Hot Mess Smoke Sesh, if you guys want to help us out, do what we do, just go to my profile page. There's a hyperlink right there. You can click on it. You can choose one of the 3 tiers. If you do it tonight, it'll pop up on our screen here, and I will see it. And if you do it tonight, then I will be able to get you in on our end of the night race. It's going to be a supporter earn. Yeah, join the purple side. What's up, Mr. Iowa? So if you become a supporter tonight, we are going to do a bonus race. The names on the wheel will only be those of supporters. I'll spin the wheel. It's right over here. I'll spin the wheel of our supporters, and they will be the only 5 people who will race down the track to try and get this sold out pack of Tarantula Jackson cookies. You can't get them anymore. They're sold out. It's gone. So you want to make sure that if you want a shot at getting these, because Stacy, I told Stacy, Happy Hippie 365, I said, hey Stacy, I think for the supporter race, for the bonus race, I'm gonna give away some of my Jackson. I'm gonna give away my Jackson cookies. She goes, whoa, hold it. You know, I ain't got any more of those, right? And I was like, well, yeah, I know they're sold out. She goes, yeah, but like, even when people say sold out, there's still a few people who are holding on. And I was like, yeah, no, I get that. She goes, so if you let those go, then it's going to be really hard to get. And I was like, I'm aware. So I picked up, these are from my own personal stash. I ordered these on the day they dropped. These were from the first drop of the new line. I picked up these Jackson cookies, and then that day, the day they dropped, they were sold out. So if you want a shot, you're gonna definitely want to jump over to Patreon, get in there, show some support, choose one of the tiers, whether it's indica, sativa, or hybrid. They come with different perks, but choose one of them before the live's over, so that way your name can end up on the wheel. Currently, right now, there's only 15 names on the wheel, and there's only going to be 5 names drawn. So there's a 1 in 3 chance right now for the 15 supporters that I have, a 1 in 3 chance that their name is going to be picked. And then of that 1 in 3 chance, they got a 1 in 5 chance of winning. So, they've got some really, really, really good fucking odds. All right. That means, the back of the box, they're even going to be packaged in a nice box. And they will come with the tarantula slap. They will have let me open the bag. It's like playing cards. They will have, it's in its protective case, the tarantula slap. Oh. So for instance, if I was a hybrid, I would have 3 races to use up before the end of this month, asking for a friend. Yes, you would technically have 3 races to use up before the end of this month. You would only be allowed to use 1 race per race day. So you would get, yes. But well, Steven, it's brand new. Don't make me think so hard. I'm a fucking stoner. I've already smoked a blunt and now I don't even know if I'm high anymore. All right. Let's get the whirly bird. Wow. Just signed up, Chris says. Boom! Chris Max, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're awesome. I appreciate you. I'm going to put your name on the wheel right now. Chris Knox, you're on the wheel. We got you. Chris Knox. All right. Let's go ahead. Let's get to showing the ladies. All right, so Richard, if you're using one of your tier races, you would get to be in race heat 1 through 5. 1 through 5. It's our regular races, like what we do on Wednesday night. You're going to get to use it. Heat 1 through 5. Get a spot, and if you make it, cool. You cannot use it for the finals because you have to make it to the finals. And then you cannot use it for the bonus race because the bonus race is for all subscribers. So, and I mean, we'll definitely work out the kinks because, again, it's super new. And I mean, a lot of these things that you guys are throwing at us are things that we didn't even think. So we definitely, Landon's taking notes, even though Landon's actually leaving me too. Did you know Landon and my wife are leaving me? Oh, what? It's still good. It just went out.
It was here. I cleaned it off, and I was going to relight it.
Oh, so you should actually. I don't look there.
Forgot about it.
I look for it to be handed, so I know it's my turn. So.
Well,
Oh, did you do that?
no, we're busy. Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe.
so.
Did I do what?
Did you make it big and little?
Oh yeah, yeah.
So
You were showing stuff off, and I wanted to
all right.
put that up there, but
Here we go. Smiley, you do not have to be present for the bonus race. So the bonus race is because you decide. So just being no, Smiley, if for whatever reason you had to dip out, you're good. You are in. Your name is on the wheel, and if your name gets called, you don't have to be here. You're good to go with the bonus race. Oh yeah, Richard, thank you. I appreciate it. See, Richard's over here. Sorry, Richard's in YouTube. Says that's only fair, and I think it's a cool idea. Oh yeah, thank you. Speaking of wives leaving, my wife left me. Oh man, Chris, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, there it is. Landon's throwing it out there one more time. One more time, letting you guys know. All right, so let's go ahead. Let's get to the whirly bird. Yeah, while we're smoking the Blizzard blunt.
I think I said something.
Well, I mean, you're right, Chris. It is what it is. There's not much. I mean, you either accept it and fucking keep moving forward, or you sit there in a slump. And I mean, no one can move forward if they decide to sit in a slump. He says, one more time, I'll be here all night. Yeah, gonna show them ladies. Showing them ladies. Facebook user wants to see me show them ladies. Who's our Facebook user? Still a little slow.
Oh, Chris Mayer.
Oh, Steven Chabelle would like to use one of his credits. All right.
The Republican credits.
Does it matter where? Does it matter where, Steven? Are we talking age here? Oh, we did an age check. I see. There was an age check.
Shit.
So I have not used Fit Shit because I am a DWC and RDWC, and I use Airstones, and I haven't found the correct way to use Fit Shit with what I already use. Damn it, what's the StreamYard? It is StreamYard.com/Facebook. Okay, so Steven said he wanted to use one, and then he left me. So, Steven, you watch for Steven's answer. I'm gonna go enter the studio. Get in the whirly bird out.
Oh, shit. Stop it.
She says 61 and still feel great. Fuck yeah.
Whose answer?
We're waiting for Steven Chevelle to tell us what he's got in mind. All right, so we're going to mute this. Enter, down. Okay. And main. Any heat. All right. Write Steven's name anywhere in there. Does that mean, so that means he's not going to hashtag? Are you leaving us, Steven? Are you going to dip on us? Because if we say any heat.
Yeah. What's that about?
All right. Hey, everybody. Let's go ahead. Let's check out these ladies. We got some shit going on. This is actually the place to be right now. I'm super excited with all the different things that we got going on in here. If you caught Randy Riley's live earlier over there in GrowFam, he had mentioned that we're going to have some crazy selection, and he wasn't kidding. He wasn't kidding. So let's go ahead and start with Crawfish's Plan. Ding.
I'm coming.
Look at her. Look at her. He is just sprawling out. First row. First row. We did back. Found the bags. We found a seed. And he said, fuck it. If I'm going to start growing, I'm going to use one of these bag seeds to start. I mean, she needs a good deep hole, of course. But loving life here. Crawfish is growing in the standard DWC buckets, where you got to lift these up here to check your water level, check your roots, to check your nutrient selection, everything in DWC. You got to pick this girl up, and his is a big one, so. Ooh, one-handed, there you go. So there's his roots. He's got that big 10-inch net pot with the big old boulders in there, but anytime he wants to do something with his bucket or anything he needs to change, he's got to lift her up and set her off somewhere. You want to know how you stop doing that? You still keep growing in hydroponics? You get yourself one of these nifty things right here. That's right, the Hydro Bucket from Visionary Hydroponics. These guys have legitimately rethunk the bucket. Like, they were like, you know what? How can we take this and make it better? How do we fix this? How do we fix what everybody doesn't like? And they're like, oh, I know how to do it. We'll take this amazing idea with this 5-gallon bucket, and we'll add this reservoir. We'll just refill the bucket. The reservoir right here, which then allows you to have access to everything. You never have to pick this up. You can just leave her. So if you wanted to scrog net in your tent, push her out and sprawl her over and do all kinds of crazy things, you would never have to worry about, oh, I got to do something. Now I got to pick her up, because that's the one thing that hurts us the most. We're always picking up our plant. You got a bad back, maybe. Now you can go ahead and grow hydroponically, DWC, right here. You just get yourself a shop vac or one of your pumps. You pump it out, you pump it back in. Life is good. So in my Hydro Bucket, I am growing the Get Serious Ken Scabber Dabber Autos. We are attempting to grow one auto every month, so that way we can show you guys the different stages. I can tell you, I am not a pro auto grower. I do struggle really bad with autos. Month number 2 auto didn't even make it, didn't even pop, so that's why there's still only one in here. But don't worry, I've got plans for next month. These ladies are being grown underneath the Perfect Works CE700. This thing is fucking amazing. It's got the veg, it's got the bloom, it's got the UV and the IR all right here. But then there's also the option to get that controller. And I mean, you can do everything right here. Right here. How many Hydro Buckets can you run in a 4x4? Well, I mean, I had 5 in here I had 5 plants in there comfortably at one point in time. But this right here, this controller is fabulous. It controls everything. It controls whether you're going to be using the whites and blues or the yellows or the IRs, what's your percentage be, what's going on, bad mod. It can set your times. and you can turn them on percentage-wise. Like this right here has made growing awesome. I love it. I freaking love it. That's the ZE 700 from Parfait Works. It's just amazing. All right, now we got Mrs. Bearded Buds. I don't know if you guys know this, but Mrs. Bearded Buds was never, ever grown before. Ever. The only thing my wife is good at growing are people, and the only thing she's good at keeping alive when you already get them are people and pets. Other than that, she doesn't grow. All the plants she's ever tried have always died. It's just been a thing. But she said, you know what? I want to go ahead and I want to try and I want to grow and I want to do hydroponics. I want to do DWC. So we're like, all right, let's see what you got, babe. So she's got these two Barney Farm Biscotti Mint twins. That's right. Ricky Bobby. These were his winnings, but he had missed out on a specific rule that he needed to follow. So they went back to the pot, and then Mrs. Bearded Buds was doing some stuff. So she's like, yo, I'm going to go ahead and claim these. And it was like, well, you know. But she went ahead and grew these. She's growing them hydroponically in a DWC bucket. She's using the new bucket. Grow DWC with makeup plant. This right here, down the entire time, water level, new fruits, if you still enjoy, hook up your hose so that run it to the video, work on hose on one of our pumps that we pump, or you can work right on RO water right on your thing. You can pump the water into the bucket using the faucet and the hose, and you can also take it right out of the bucket. You can drain it. So it makes it to where you also never have to pick up this bucket. But of course, Mrs. Bearded Buds, she gave her ladies names. We've got Hazel over here. We've got Indigo right here. These ladies are going to be getting the chop real soon. Real soon. They are almost ready. They're almost ready. Yeah. Look at that. Go, Mrs. Bearded Buds, go. Then over here, we've got another fun little experiment that we're doing. We are 27 days above the ground.
Cutting out a little bit.
They were put right to 12-12. So as soon as they pop, this is 12-12. We're not really what to expect. We're gonna open for a lot of what photo bean to straight seed to harvest in 12-12. Some say it's kind of like taking a photo and making it an auto. These ones right here flowered right at day 17, though. Day 17 above the ground with 12-12 lighting. Oh. Is that for everybody? Everybody's got bad lag, including you, Crawfish?
Yeah, you're cutting in and out.
Okay. And then we got the big giant ladies. Look at these ladies. Would you look at them? Would you just look at them? Those apples and bananas are getting ready to get the chop. I can't get any closer. I know I've given you guys some amazing views, but they have just gotten so big. Let me see if I can look at apple and banana. Look at her. Look at her. She's going to be getting the chop here any day now. Her trichomes are all cloudy. We're waiting for about 10% to go amber, and then she's giving the old snip-snipperoo. Love and life. That's the apples and bananas over there. And then right here, we've got those freaking lemon ices. Look at it. They are loving life too. Just stacking nice. These guys are all going to be getting chopped in the next week or two as well. All right. So there's the ladies. There they are. Loving life. We've got lemon, apples and bananas. And all getting ready to be harvested within the next 2 weeks. So it's going to be awesome. And which will be small producers, of course. And we're not sure where they are because we're doing a start to finish harvest 12-12. These two here. Oh, I'm new at autos. I don't have a clue, and this start to show her pretty flowers. So it turns out when I get into the room with Mrs. Bearded Buds' plants, the signal can't make it through. There's no, that's when it starts to cut out. So we will, I guess, next time turn the volume down out here and leave the door open, because anytime the door stays open, the signal can work. Because I mean, there's a lot of shit going on. You got lights and so much stuff going on that I mean, it's really hard to keep a signal working there. All right, so before we go anywhere, let me get in here. Let me do an update. Let me make sure. Okay, so nothing has changed. Steven Chabelle, what answer did you get? I know that he said just pick, but I wasn't sure. Did that mean he was dipping out? Was he sticking around? Was he choosing not to hashtag?
He was sticking around. I asked him if he wanted beat through. I didn't see a reply. But I also didn't.
Oh, Mrs. Bearded Buds is blocking the signal. You stop showing all my plants. I see. Makes sense. Chris, the only way to be able to call your spot is to become a Patreon member and be either the sativa tier or the hybrid tier. That's the only way that you can actually call out what you want. Yes, Chris, I can see you over here, meow. I can. I absolutely can. All right, so we're gonna turn this part off on the bottom, scrollies off. There we go. And then, real quick, let's talk about this before we start races. Let's talk about the Canna Derby races. The Canna Derby races. I mean, if you wear a tinfoil hat, it should work fine. Fuck yeah! So, Crawfish, are you gonna come join me on the camera? Or am I just gonna keep? Oh, Bad Mod says I want a spot. Bad Mod, do you know where you want a spot, or do you just want a spot? What up, Vicky? Sneaking in on break. What's good, Chris Taylor? What's going on? Waiting for Bad Mod for the cookies. Lane 5. I mean, you don't get to choose your lane, Bad Mod. Easy. Chris, there will be a shipping label. We're still factoring out some of the other kinks on our end. So I have your order for your car. Everything is there. It's just there's a few other things. We've got to get all the stickers together. But so many people were asking about getting registered. They wanted to get started. So that is what we were just getting it out there so that way you guys could get your registrations and know that you are in. But yes, as soon as your car is packaged up and out the door, we will actually update in the order. We will put it in there, and when it's in the order and we put it in there, it'll actually email you and it'll let you know what your tracking number for that is. So, Bad Mod, I will allow you to choose your heat. How long have we been growing our beards? Well, I mean, I've had a beard now for, well, I mean, I haven't been baby-faced. I haven't been baby-faced since 2016, I think. You know? So, Okay, so can I use? For the last race, didn't use if I paid a reg. So I think what you're asking is, can you use? Landon got banned from commenting. He was spamming the comments too much. Damn, kiddo. All right, so if you're asking me if you can use your Cheshire Cat and just pay registration, then you are good. Bad Mod, there is a bonus race tonight. There is a bonus race tonight for all of our, look, see right here, Bad Mod, let me show you. This is at the end of the night. At the end of our races, we're going to spin this wheel. We've got a total of 16 Patreon members. So we got 16 names. So we're going to choose 5 from this wheel right here. And they're going to get a spot on the track to race for those Jackson cookies. So that's the bonus race that you have to be a Patreon member. You have to be a Patreon member. So as of right now, we have 16 people in on that race. We're getting ready to start our free race. This is our free race. Bad Mod, are you trying to use one of your free races that you have? Because Bad Mod, you are a hybrid. You're a hybrid tier. So you are here in this live. You could say, I would like to use one of my frees, and you can tell me which lane you want it in. But it's just you can't use your free race for the bonus race. That's I can't do that. The bonus is the fact that you guys get a shot at it. Patreon be like, donate $50 to get a better chance. I mean, I don't think I have a $50 spot, but I mean, we can make one, Jordan. I can make one. I'm back, I think. Right. All right, so we're going to just let Bad Mod, I know that Bad Mod put me in, coach. Oh, any lane, Josh? Or any heat, I mean? Well, I'll put you in. All right, so Bad Mod wants in heat 1. He doesn't get to have his fucking lane 2. This motherfucker, he's just... Bad Mod. This guy. All right, so Bad Mod is going in heat 1. I'm writing you down right now. Oh, no, he's just Bad Mod.
Chaotic.
And then Josh Elsey says, put me in. I want to race. Josh, if you know what heat you want to race in, I can get you. Let's start these races because these guys are about to get in. They're about to get in. Ooh, Josh Elsey wants heat 3. All right, so Josh Elsey. Huh? Does Steven Chabelle want how much to pick your car? Ooh, Landon. We might have to set up a tip line. We might have to set up a tip line because fuck. Oh damn!
It's gonna be like Call of Duty. You know, the more you go, the more perks you're gonna get.
All right, so here
it's gonna get better. And
absolutely. You guys can't pick your lanes. You can't pick your lanes. I don't. Bad Mod. Stop telling them they can pick their lanes. Stop. You can't pick your lanes. You can't pick your cars right now. You guys. I'm supposed to be the hot mess, not chat. Chat, you guys are way off. All right, I am going to go ahead though, and I'm going to put Kurt Oakley's name on number and heat 3 as well because he wanted to race. He wanted to use his Kurt Oakley. So now you guys know that now that I wrote your name down, that you're pretty much no longer going to be hashtagging because then I'd have to scratch your name off the list, and we're not into scratchies, right? All right. Okay. Steven Chabelle didn't actually say. I think Steven and Chris are waiting to see because they want to play. They want to play the hashtag game first. So let's try the hashtag game. She says so. I don't have to. That is correct, Kurt. You no longer have to hashtag. You will be in heat number 3. I actually appreciate if you don't hashtag. And the reason I say that is when you guys remove yourself from the hashtagging, it really does give the opportunity to somebody else. Rather than us having to spin it again, that one land could have been the person before or after you, so you kind of take it from them. Did Dan show up? I hear everybody shouting Dan, but I don't see Dan. No, Kurt, you're already in number 3. You're already in number 3, so you can just hang out, kick it, talk shit in a good, friendly way in the chat. Is Dan in the chat?
I have not seen him.
I haven't seen him. Chris, hold on. So Chris, you guys, if you want to use, hold on, wait, which tier are you, Chris? Hold on. Let me see. Yes, Chris, you will still hashtag. You will still hashtag for heats 1 through 5. But if for whatever reason you step away, you're good to go because you are an indica tier. Kurt, you're also an indica tier. I apologize. So you need to hashtag as well, Kurt. I didn't double check. It's all right, though. It happens. So Kurt and Chris, you guys still need to hashtag. You guys with the indica tier, you will never end up, no matter what, as long as you hashtag, if your name is called, you don't actually have to be here to race. So you're good to go.
You better fire that thing up over there.
Is Dan here?
Yes, sir, he is. Dan is here.
Who says you welcome? Glad it went good. No, Landon, it wouldn't be funny if you unplugged the Wi-Fi router, you shithead. What the fuck? What the hell is wrong with you, dude? I will ground you, Jolly Green says. That's Dan. Dan the Man is my Facebook user. All right, Dan the Man. We're going to go ahead and we're going to do... What they have. I'm going to do some of the GMO runs. Dan, you just gotta go. You gotta go in and you gotta go tell StreamYard that you still love her. 5 more supporters and I will blow. Landon, you're gonna.
Hey,
Landon, remove that. You can't use those words. They will. We might have just lost Landon. You can't use the inflate word. Shit. We might have just lost Landon completely for the night. They might have just banned his account for that shit. Sometimes I don't. I think my kid's smart, but
I can't help it.
I mean, seriously,
that's hilarious.
But I'm not gonna click on it because I'm hoping maybe he deleted it in time. But I haven't seen him back in chat, so it might be too late. He might have gotten bopped. I'm still here. Facebook can't stop me. Don't talk too much shit, kid. You use the inflate up.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta do my dab. My dab for Dan. Dab for Dan. Oh, well, good lord. I'm not trying to kill myself for Dan. I mean, Dan would enjoy the new sound. Some GMO crossed with runts from Dan, the motherfucking man, the Brooklyn boys. Nobody concentrates harder than Dan, the motherfucking man. This is my dab for Dan. Everybody, if you've got them, spark them. And by the way, for the person who said that we should also, instead of saying cheers, we should use the other word that is kind of like when you're coughing. I'm not going to say the word because it turns out that that's actually a Facebook trigger word. So we don't want to use it because it'll think that we're trying to cause violence on somebody. And
Triggers.
yeah, damn that Facebook. So, hashtag is Landon. Yes, Landon is my son. That is true. Cheers, everybody, or cheers. That's a big fucking dab.
Yeah, it is.
So big it wouldn't get off the fucking spoon. All right.
All right.
Dan.
Nobody concentrates hard on this.
Oh, you got me crying. Got me crying.
Sure.
Chris, the only way that you can call your race is by keep becoming a Patreon supporter, buddy. You got to be an indica, or you got to be a sativa or a hybrid level supporter. Whew. Good Lord. Yeah. That was a fucking rush. So because of that, if you want in race number 1,
Okay.
if you want in on heat number 1, you want
So
a shot at
Kurt-
this.
Kurt Oakley was asking, does he have hashtag for the first 2 races?
So Kurt Oakley actually has to hashtag for any race that he wants it, because Kurt Oakley is a tier 1.
Okay.
So Kurt Oakley doesn't get a guaranteed race. He just gets guaranteed that if his name is called, he doesn't have to be here to race it. So the tier 1 just keeps you off the hash and dash list. All right. So if you want to race in heat number 1, and you are not Josh Elsey, Bad Mod, or Alicia Yost, who have already claimed your spots using your Patreon tier, then you are going to want to. Where is the button I'm looking for? There it is. Fuck. Hashtag Dan the Man. That's what happened. That's what happened, Kurt. No, because you are indica. You are the first tier. So first tier, high times. Gotta get high times on there. So the people who get to choose what choose a race, they're the ones who are the sativa or the hybrid, because their tier guarantees them so many races a month. All right, so I need to write high times in here. It's actually highs times, so I want to make sure that that stays the same. All right. Whew. I am. You can upgrade, yes. Can I use all my races in one night? No, Steven, you cannot use all your races in one night. You can only use one of your races a night. Track races, so it doesn't matter. All right, so we got highest times on there. Let's go back to the free part, and that's hashtag Dan the Man. Hey, Dina, what's going on? I just did a huge dab for Dan, and that dab for Dan got me all fuckered up. It made me hesitate and pause and forget what I was doing.
How is the Patreon list updating right now?
How is
so
it?
So that we know.
So, as in, like, how many are there? Or what do you mean?
No. Like, who is? Chris Eccles said he is high times with me.
Chris Eccles is high times?
Yes.
Okay, so then I will change it instead of high times. See, you guys really should use your names. It makes it a lot easier.
Yeah. That's...
All right, so Chris, what that one does, before I go, what the Indica one does is it guarantees that if your name is called and you're not here, you will still get to race. So if you're wanting one guaranteed race a month, it would be the sativa. And if you're wanting 3 guaranteed races a month, it's the hybrid. But I'm going to change this because this is for the random bonus race at the end of the night for the Tarantula sold out pack. I'll change. Ah, shit, fucks. Chris. There. There. Okay. Okay. I think that fucking dab, man. That dab. That one got me. Wasn't ready. Wasn't ready. What's up, Bo Ferguson? What's going on, brother? So I put the scrolly across the bottom for the Canada Derby races. I did, and then I didn't really talk about them a whole lot, but I think almost everybody understands. I think everybody understands. The dab has definitely gotten me. It got me good. It got me good. Hang in the shadows. Oh, well then I'm sorry for calling you out and saying hi. I'm sorry. I'm bad. I'm bad, bro. Look at that. Josh says, I understand the assignment. Hells yeah. Hells yeah. And again, to my, I think we just bumped it up. Let's see. To my 17 Patreon supporters, fucking thank you. You guys are awesome. Indica, sativa, or hybrid, I fucking love you all. And even if you're not a supporter on the Patreon, I still fucking love you guys. Seen a lot of new names, but yeah. And I know that you guys don't get to see the same number that I get to see because we are streaming live on YouTube and we're streaming live on Twitch, but Landon would be very happy to know that it is 69. I haven't seen Landon in the chat. Did they get him? Did Facebook come snatch him? No, is he still, Landon, are you still in the chat? Have you? Okay. I just want to make sure. You just changed it to Chris? Okay. Let me see. I see it as Chris now. I see it as Chris. Got it. The Patreon is a monthly. Yes, it is a monthly charge. And then the longer you keep it, the more benefits you get as a return. So, ooh, Cart Dabs. Did they get the granny panties back? That's the one I've been waiting for. I've been waiting for the granny panties, Dina. You'd come and tell me when the granny panties come, right? Facebook. You think it got him, Mike Hayes? You think it got him? It might have got him. I mean, I haven't gotten a message. That or my wife like snatched him up and said, "Yo, have you packed your shit? It's time to go to fucking Iowa." Because they're leaving.
Like right now?
I mean, they're leaving tonight. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Does somebody have this license?
No, he does not.
Permit?
Dina, I would appreciate that if they got some of them granny panties. I'm gonna have to slide in and whoop them up. Landon might have caught him for his comment that he made. They might have got him. All right, let's go ahead. We know that Bad Mod is racing in heat number 1 because he went ahead and he picked his spot. He says, I would like to go ahead and have heat number 1. Is this you saying you're leaving? All right, everybody. I'm going to get off camera real quick so I can go kiss my wife. Be right back.
Why you spelled that out?
Poof. All right. Yeah, there was no sound, Paul. I got off camera and I muted everything because I was going to say goodbye and play kissy face with my wife, and I didn't think you guys wanted to have all of that in the background. So, did you get booted off of Facebook, or did Mom just come get you and you had to like leave?
I said bye before I got on.
Oh, okay,
That's not
gotcha. All right, well, you guys be safe.
Yeah.
I love you. Be careful. Obviously, messaging along the way, but let me know how things are going. Landon, try to help keep your mom awake. I know it's gonna be hard because you're gonna want to just like be a lazy bum and sleep, but you should stay in chat.
Practice your rap game.
You should stay in chat.
So practice your rap game.
Our rap game?
Yeah.
Well, you should also stay in chat and make sure that you keep posting up the Patreon link so that way people who are still filing in can.
I'm not going to watch a stream while we're on this road trip.
Why not?
Because then I'll fall asleep. I can't keep track.
God, did you just say I'm bored? My son just said I'm boring.
I love you.
Toodles.
Love you guys.
Oh, man. All right, so where were we? Ooh, it's your 31st anniversary. Fuck yeah, Paul Kurtz. Congratulations. That's fucking amazing. Hells yeah. Alrighty, where were we? What are we doing? I don't know what the deal is. He did say my ass is boring, for real, didn't he? He said, yo, ass is boring. For real. Right? Alright, so we have got 58 people who are trying to race against Bad Mod. Bad Mod went ahead and called his heat. He used his hybrid, one of his hybrid monthly races. Let's go ahead. Good luck, everybody. Let's see who it's gonna be. Driver number 1 for heat number 1. Look at that! Fucking Chris Mayer! Damn. I know Chris is here because he just said, oh snap, dissed by the boy. Y'all still got the Mario Kart? I was first. Nice. Not sure who that was because it popped up as a Facebook user. Chris, are you in the chat? Is Chris using his like I don't have to talk to you? Is that what he's doing?
Oh,
I mean, you can still talk to me, Chris.
yeah.
I don't. Oh, guess I'm not waiting. There he is, Chris. Man. All right. Let's see who driver number 2 is gonna be. Hashtag Dan the Man. Capital DTH or M. Sorry, DTM. Dan the Man. Just like Chuck McNutt just did. Oh, look at that Matthew Montgomery. The OG himself, Matthew Montgomery. Let's fucking go.
Yes. Right.
Ronald Blackwell, there's another one of our supporters. Thank you so much for being here tonight, Ronald.
Thank you.
There he is. Hashtag OG. Alrighty, all right. Let's see who driver number 3 is going to be. Driver number 3. All we got left is driver 3 and driver 5. Because Bad Mod already swooped that spot to driver 4. Mickey Knight! Mickey Knight, if you're in the chat. Mickey Knight, are you in that chat? Let me know if you see Mickey Knight pop up. You got him. All right. Mickey Knight's going to be driver number 3. All right. So driver number 5. Driver number 5 for heat number 1. Because Bad Mod Big Cheese swooped in. He used that sativa level. He got 3 shots, and he says, I'm going to use one. Right me out. Look at that dragon. Hell yeah, Dina. That's fucking awesome. No, Chris. No, sir, you cannot. Sorry. Crystal. Yo, Dragon. Dragon, you're not a Patreon user. You have to talk to us. Just like you did, Chris. You hashtag. Come on, brother. You've been here before. You've been here before. You've been here numerous times. You know how we play here. You know exactly how we play. The only thing we added was the Patreon, and that's just to help everybody increase their odds and make this better. So I'm...
No, Dan.
I'm not seeing Crystal. This is crazy. Dragon. I can't believe I gotta do this. I can't believe I gotta do this. Dragon. Hey, yo, Dragon. Dragon, you can't have to dash, yo. You gotta be here to race. Like, the whole thing is like you hashtag, and then we call your name, and then you say, oh, fuck yeah, I'm here. And then it's like, woo, you get to race with Dragon. Dragon, you got 10 seconds to get your motherfucking ass up in my goddamn chat and say, I'm fucking here, let me race. Dragon, where the fuck you at? Dragon, come on, Crystal. Oh. Motherfuck shit. Oh. Dragon, girl. And here I thought we were friends. I thought we were homies. We were homies from a different life. Grab my hit list. That's right, Facebook user. That's right, see? Even the Facebook user, who I'm assuming is probably still Dan the Man. I could be wrong. Got my dicks for pricks. Turn to the next page. Yeah, that's right. It's 2 pages long because Dragon is not a Patreon supporter. So this is what happens. So for those who get in and hash and dash, Crystal Thomason. Those who hash and dash, their names. She says my internet went out. Oh, I did, Crystal. I did. And it sucks. It sucks. You're already on the list. You're already on the dig list. I love you, and I know you're here, but you got to be here before the countdown. That sucks. She came in. She literally came in right. It's almost like she wanted on the dig list. I mean, what do you guys think?
Oh.
I mean, it's okay. Crystal loves me. She knows the rules. We're moving on to find our 5th driver. She's on the dick list. You could have become a Patreon. Look at that, Casey O'Brien. Casey O'Brien. Kind of privileging. It's an honor to be on the dick list. I know, but you might end up with a dick in the box. There's Casey. So Casey's going to be driver number 5. All right. So now, she's like, ugh, my internet is shit. All right, so now we're going to refresh this back to this page. There's no more hashtagging. Hashtagging is over at the moment. Now we got to figure out what cars they're going to race. So let's go ahead. Let's hit this shuffle button. Shuffle button. Shuffle button. And let's see. Chris Mayer going down the track. Say, you want to fondle the balls too?
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, Chris Mayer is going to be car number 24, Lockitude. Ooh, I might have spoke too soon. Might be a little bit of lag there. Car 24, Lockitude. Oh. Hold on. Stop cam. No, it doesn't work. This off. Okay. Okay. So we've got, it's gonna be in a neat way. So we got Chris Mayer, his car number 24, Lockitude. He is going to be going down lane number 4. It would take you off the dick list, Steven Chevelle. If you became a Patreon user, it would get your name removed from the dick list. That is true. Matthew Montgomery. Hold on, I gotta remove this car. Remove. Shuffle. 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 Spin. Matthew Montgomery. Racing down the track. Ooh, Princess Rosalina, the standard cart, car number 36. Lane number 5. Lane number 5. Who wrote how you get in? Right, because that's a Facebook user. I keep seeing lots of Facebook users, so. Right underneath Dan the Man, saying that they were hating on me. Chris Westlow, you need to back out and you have to accept StreamYard. So before you came into this live, there was a hyperlink. It was a blue link. That's right. Get your record expunged for only $5 a month. There you go. Yes, Steve, I can see you. So the first thing you got to do, Chris, is you got to go in and give StreamYard permission to see your Facebook name and profile picture, so that way we can see you, because we are not actually on Facebook. I know, crazy as it may seem, but we're actually, hanging out in the man cave, oddly enough. But we are actually streaming from StreamYard, and we are in Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. So if you're over on Facebook, because of all the privacy things, you actually got to give StreamYard permission. That is correct. You can never get on the dick list, Kurt. That is correct. As long as you pay your dues, you can't end up on the dick list. All right, so driver number 2 was Matthew Montgomery. He was Princess Rosalina, the standard cart, and you pulled out ball number 5 for him, correct?
Yep.
All right, so driver number 3 was Mickey Knight. And Mickey Knight is going to be racing down the track with... Oh, there's no link up there, Pam. Holy crap-tolas. Well, now I fucking... Waluigi! Mickey Knight, you are driving down the track as car number 10, Waluigi, lane number 3. Lane number 3 with the Waluigi. I like it. All right, shuffle. We got Bad Mod, who probably isn't even here. He used his. He's like, yo, put me in heat 1. I got to go to bed. 3 o'clock comes early. Bad Mod racing down the track as a hybrid racer, going down the track as Donkey Kong, car number 29, lane number 2 for Bad Mod. Formed a union. Oh shit, she says that's great. Did you already show Casey O'Brien what lane he's in? Wow, I haven't. I mean, but he doesn't even know what car he is. We're still talking about things. Ah, man. Goodness gracious.
So, there's a damn comment from my beautiful face. So
There we go. Casey O'Brien, you are going to be going down the track with Sunset Yoshi, car number 30, lane number 1. All right. So we've got our 5 drivers. We've got our 5 lanes. They've got their 5 racers and their lane assignments. I still need to set up Rainbow Road. So I need to take this off the screen, remove it, edit, remove it, hey. And then I have to set up a new camera. Do you need this that way you know which cars, or do you know which cars they are? Do you have the number? Oh, then maybe we should grab them while you see their picture.
Well, yeah, that would be awesome. But I was trying to work that out in my head.
He's like, I wonder how I'm going to do that. Oh shit, I forgot to remove this Yoshi. Okay, so that Yoshi's been removed. I'm adding a new camera, and well, Wendy, this isn't names that you see spin. We're not not really sure. These are cars. These aren't names. These are just cars. These are the cars that you get to, that they're going to be racing. Ooh, first down in lane 1. All right, let's see. Yellow card Donkey Kong. Dan the Man makes some of the best moon rocks. Man, I got fucking high and forgot what the fuck I was trying to say. Holy shaburbers.
All right, so read me off the cards now. Are those right? Yes.
Aye, fuck.
All
right, so car number 24. Well, here, let's just start. Lane number 1 should be Sunset Yoshi. Lane number 2.
Hold on.
All right, so lane number 1 is Sunset Yoshi.
Right.
Lane number 2 is Yellow Card Donkey Kong. Lane number 3 is Waluigi. Lane number 4 is the Telekinetic Turtle. And lane number 5 is Princess Rosalina. Okay. So we have our 5 drivers. We have our 5 racers. They're in their 5 lanes. We are at Rainbow Road. Let me go ahead and blow it up. Oh. I can't say that word, he says. That is true. Let me go ahead and enlarge the screen. I need to figure out how to get rid of the border. Hold, please. I think it is... Uh-oh. I don't know why there's a border. Oh, well. There we go. It's a hot mess. Let's kick off this first race. We got Casey O'Brien in lane 1. Bad Mod in lane 2. Mickey Knight in lane 3. Chris Mayer in lane 4. And Matthew Montgomery in lane 5. Good luck, everybody, in heat number 1. There we go, and they're off. Lane 5, Matthew Montgomery. Congratulations, Matthew Montgomery. You are moving on. Let me write your name here. Matthew Montgomery. Car number 36. All right. Congratulations. So that was heat number 1. That was fun, right, everybody? You guys enjoyed that? Let's go ahead and get heat number 2 rocking and rolling. Will you sit to 10? I always forget to do that. I should just do that after I'm done showing ladies, because I know the lights are going to go out. All right. So if you want to race in heat number 2, and you didn't get a shot in heat number 1, then you're going to want to Hashtag hot mess. Hashtag hot mess for heat number 2. Hashtag hot mess for heat number 2. We're just gonna fly through these now. We're just gonna bop them out. Bop, bop, bop. Biddy, bop. Biddy, bong. Smiley Morgan says hot mess. Yeah. All right, Bad Mod. You have a great night. Thank you so much for staying up and hanging out with us at least. I appreciate it. I mean, 3 a.m. does come really effing early. Really effing early. Do we have anybody? Did anybody join us in the Patreon? Did we get any new patrons? Oh, no one new to add to the list. All right, so that list still stays 17. That list still stays 17. Should probably run that across the bottom just so that way they know. Just so that way they know. Yeah. Ooh, let's put on that gold wing. All right. All right, so we have somebody in here, and I know it's going to be impossible for me to find out who it is, but they're coming in. They're on Facebook. They're doing the hashtag hot mess. Obviously, I don't want to click that because everybody's doing hashtag hot mess. But somebody is doing it as a Facebook user. And I'd like to figure out who it is so that way maybe we can at least, there it is. Am I coming across Facebook? Who is that? David Bradway. Ugh. David, I'm assuming you know Denise. She just fixed hers. Otherwise, if you can't get it fixed right away, jump on over to YouTube and YouTube will accept you because it'll just use your YouTube account, so you'll be good to go there. Nope, I got you, Chris. There. Check Crystal Smith.
Yeah.
I see Crystal Smith right there. What's up, y'all? Yes, it be you. Crystal Smith, I already got. Yep, I can see Crystal. So I think it is Mr. David Broadway. I'll have her fix it. Denise, David needs your help. Help! I normally holler for my son to fix my shit, so I do have music playing. I got music in the background from Eric E. Freezy Carlson that we got over there at the I believe it's musicbeats.com. Let me double check. We got that right here. So we're playing Fire Beats from E. Freezy. Get yours at www.musicbeats.net. My bad. Not .com, .net.
Good night, Casey.
Good night, Casey. Right until he said I was boring and then he dipped. Did the music stop though? Did I accidentally turn it off?
Yes.
Oh, I am so sorry. Right here. This Facebook user. Under Steve Hamilton, above Daryl Shoop, just came in with the hashtag hot mess. All right, so let's go ahead and do this. Let's just do this, right? Let's figure out who's going to be our heat number 2 drivers. Heat number 2. Actually, I want to light a blunt first. Nope, I'll smoke. Bong rips. Bong rips. Everybody take some bong rips.
Okay. Yes. What was that? What was smoking on?
Oh, we've been smoking on
It's delicious.
Knockout Punch. That's our current go-to. That's how we do it. Did I miss my dab? I did a dab for Dan. I did a dab for Dan already. But right now we're gonna take a bong rip. So if you guys have got them, cheers. Ooh, look at that, Rich. He's ready for the dub. Oh, your knockout punch died? Ooh, sad face. If you want to know my sad news, my knockout punch mother and all of her clones have completely gone into flower, and I wasn't able. I don't like to read veg. It's not my thing. I have bad luck. It's just so I lost my knockout punch. Here's what it says. It says I'm signed up. Man, unfortunately, try to close, refresh, like back out, refresh, swipe everything out, make it all fresh, and then come back into the live. See if that helps, Jay. I think it's your camera actually like blurring images so that way you're in the focus. Oh, maybe not. Maybe your camera's just fucking. No, it's very.
It's fucking bullshit.
No, it's no fun to lose girls ever. Well, even though you're having some issues, if you would like to join us, if you would like to go ahead and jump over to YouTube, if you'd like to jump over to YouTube, you can search Bearded Buds on YouTube. We'll try to stream it live right there. You can watch us. Unfortunately, it wouldn't be as exciting because you can watch them both. You can watch them both if you have the devices. You can talk to us, even though you're a Facebook user. That way you can see chat. I know they can all see you, but there's many ways. He does not chairs. Where is that? You have to sign in. So, Angela, some people have to give StreamYard permission, some don't. On YouTube, Bearded Buds is all one word. Thank you, Dina. Thank you. I did not know that. Oh, it's not giving you a StreamYard link. Hey, look at that. He's got YouTube on the TV so he can watch, and he's got Facebook on his phone so that way he can chat. He's like, oh, I got this. Bam. You're not going to know if it's clean unless you actually go big. So I didn't even realize you took yourself off the screen. You keep leaving me up by myself, and I don't even know it.
Well, I'm doing stuff. Yeah.
Oh, Jerry Winslow, our Canadian, caught the fucking Rona. I'm so sorry, brother. I hope you get feeling better. And it just all around sucks. Get some rest. Relax. Put the link up, y'all. What link are we looking for? Which one? Ethan Babcock says that's what I'm doing. He's got it streaming up on his TV, phone in his hand, so that way he can just be like, yo, when it's time to do the hashtags and such, I can just click, and then I can just kick back and watch the TV. It's cool. You don't get all the chat, but he gets to hear me talking to the chat, which basically his show it looks like some guy's crazy. It means it looks like some guy's crazy. The StreamYard, man. Smoke the Rona away. Oh yeah, I got for edibles. All right, let's go ahead. Look, the chat's Landon link. Yeah, Landon's in there somewhere. He's got that link somewhere. No, it didn't. It didn't, unfortunately. Happy Wednesday. Fuck yeah. Happy Wednesday, Dina. Smiley says. Oh, shit. They can't see it, so I got to click it so they can see it. Ethan Babcock says he's debating if I should try it through my Oculus, which I don't know if you guys know that. He's talking about one of those 3D viewer right up on his face thing, so it'd be like boom right there. Man, could you imagine the races, the Mario, like if we use the whirly bird and like zoomed with the cars, what that would feel like if you were in the Oculus? Oh, I'd probably throw up, vomit or some shit. All right, let's go ahead. Let's spin this wheel. We gotta where's the mouse? It's right here. Nope, that's the wrong button. I keep fucking shit up. There we go. The music in the background was also causing me a slight bit of lag. All All right, so let's go ahead and find. We got heat number 2. Heat number 2. Aaron Johnson, I can see you, meow. I got you, meow. Get your hashtag in. Get your hashtag in. I see you, Edward. But I don't see this Facebook user. I don't see that one. So I saw Edward. That's Michael Whalen. Michael Whalen. Michael Whalen's from the Freezy fam, or I see him over in the Freezy fam. Michael Whalen, you're going to need to go to StreamYard.com/Facebook. You're going to have to give them permission, do all the little sign-ins and stuff like that, so that way they know that you give them permission, Michael. Or you can jump on over to YouTube. I am streaming on YouTube, and I'm also on Twitch. As you can see, Mr. Iowa, he's over there in the Twitch world doing hashtag Up Mess. Any of those places you can watch. YouTube and Twitch, you don't necessarily have to give them any permissions. I worked off my buzz. Ow! Well, fuck. I'll spark one up to that. Let's spark one up. I'd rather take another bong rip, honestly. Swipe right. It's under See More. There you go. Paul Kurt says if you need the link, swipe right. It's under See More. See more butts. Yeah. But yeah. Chuck is telling Mike Whalen that it's no caps, all lowercase, but I don't know. Did Mike? Yeah, see, Mike Whalen, I think he's still our Facebook user.
Yep.
So, Mike, like I said, you can jump onto YouTube and search Bearded Buds, all is one word, or you can even go into Twitch if you have a Twitch account. We are streaming live right there. This way, you can hashtag and you can get a shot at getting in on these races. Just saying. Just saying. All right, let's go ahead. Let's start picking our drivers for heat number 2. We got to get this moving. We got a lot of heats to do. We got a bonus race. I said we were going to move it on, but then these guys, they start asking questions, and I like to answer questions.
Yeah.
I don't want to just leave them hanging. I don't want to ignore you guys. Flower time on Knockout Punch. Mine was I had mine flower for exactly 13 weeks, but I think I went a little longer than needed. Chris Taylor says YouTube works. Kurt Oakley! There it is, brother. There it is. You are here. You don't even have to tell me you're here. I just write your name down. All right. Kurt Oakley is one of our Patreon subscribers, so he doesn't even actually have to be here. Congratulations, Kurt. Thank you so much for your subscription.
Thank you.
What's up, Tim Tucker? Richard is a Gary. Look, Richard is a Gary. He's not a Richard. He's not a George. He's not a Tom. Richard is a Gary, okay? Just get it right. Richard is a Gary. Let me see you in the chat, my friend. Let me see you in my chat, please. Woot woot, he says.
Here he is. Of course, we knew he was here.
Yeah, no, he doesn't go anywhere. I don't think Richard is a Gary will ever end up on the dick list. Even with him not being a Patreon supporter, I don't think he would end up on the dick list. I think he would be like, yeah, no, I would always be here. Yes, my Knockout Punch, my Glamazon, I had one of them go for exactly 13 weeks before I gave her the shot. Just saying. Driver number 3, heat number 2, Amanda Shue. What's going on, Tim? I saw your brother in here earlier. Your brother was in here earlier using the old YouTube app. I seen him chit-chatting in there, but there's not as many people on the YouTube channel as there are on the Facebook. What's the YouTube link? I don't know the YouTube link, but I do know that if you go to YouTube and you just search Bearded Buds, the exact way that I spell it, and you put it in there, StreamYard told me to remove my permissions, then accept it again. Poof! And it worked. So if you guys are having problems, go remove the permissions and then accept it again. Try again. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Amanda was here. And this button. Driver number 4. Heat number 2. Tarantula Strawberry Kush Breaths are photos. Chris Trailer! Chris in the house. Let me see you in my chat, Chris. I did the dab when he was here the first time.
But was he though? I mean, was he?
I mean, yeah, because I did the dab. I coughed. I sang Dan's favorite fucking song. The only thing Dan likes to hear more than the song that I sang is his fucking system kicking everybody motherfucking ass in the competitions. That's it. What are we racing for? Tim, tonight for this race, we got some kick-ass shit going, Tim. We got some kick-ass shit. Tonight's races, it's not the greatest photo, but I figured this is the best way to start showing these things. I took a photo of it. Tonight, we are racing for some Gobsmack genetics. They are the East Side Smack and the Banger Kush. Tonight's winner is going to get both. They're going to get the East Side Smack and the Banger Kush. So that's our normal races. That's the ones that you are very familiar with. You know, OG rules, 5 racers, 5 lanes, 5 heats, 5 winners advance, 1 winner wins the final. Whoop, whoop, pow, pow, shaka, shaka. Yes, your names are on the list. They have been spinning, but I mean, we are also just now doing heat number 2, so we've only spun the wheel once, and I did see Twitch ones on there. I actually saw yours on there, but you're good. So the first normal races, Tim, that we're doing is for the Gobsmack, East Side Smack, and the Banger Kush. Of course, you already know about the bonus race. You already know about the bonus race. And the bonus race, you don't have to be here for. The bonus race, you just need to be a Patreon supporter. As long as you support Bearded, as long as you are a indica, a sativa, or a hybrid supporter, whichever tier you choose, before the bonus race starts, your name will go on the wheel. We will pick 5 people from those supporters, and then they're going to go down the track, and they, of course, Tim, you already know, but we need to let everybody else know in case they want to know why these supporters are so excited tonight. They're racing for this sold out pack of Jackson cookies. So this pack dropped earlier this year. It's sold out the day it dropped, and you can't get these anymore. I'm giving these to tonight's winner of the supporter race out of my own personal stash. So as long as you're a supporter, your name will go on that wheel. That wheel will spin. I'll pick 5 people off of that. Boom, bam, they'll race. The winner will get it. What? On StreamYard, but don't know how to work it. Urgh. Son of a buckets. It's called Base Race. It's 3 minutes of frequency I peak at. Nice. Yes, Tim, you are allowed to use so you have 3 races in a month. You are allowed to use one of your 3 one time for the main races. You cannot use it for the bonus race. The bonus race is just being a supporter. So if you said, hey, I want to race in heat number 2 or 3, 4, or 5, I could go ahead and put you in that heat. And then at that point, you wouldn't hashtag anymore, and you also wouldn't have to be here. Yeah, Chris says, no dick for me. Sorry, Chris. I was chit-chatting away. My clicker guy also should have been paying attention, but he also starts getting lost in the chat, too. He's commented. He's commented a couple of times.
Oh, so, yeah.
All right. He says, do it, heat 5. Tim Tucker. Boom. Tim Tucker. You're in heat 5, brother. One of your 3 is now gone. What heat are we on? We're about to pick the fifth driver of heat number 2. Fifth driver of heat number 2. There is a $5, a $10, and a $20 option, Paul. The indica is the $5 option. The sativa is the $10 option, and the hybrid is the $20 option. How many spots I have a month? Chris, you are the indica, so the only thing that one guarantees is that you're never on the dick list, and that if you enter and then have to leave, your hashtag is still good. It basically removes you from the dick list, and it allows you that if for whatever reason you hashtag and dash, you're still allowed to be in that race. Steven, you never actually like told me that you actually wanted a specific one, so I haven't done it yet. But Brian Pigeon, I am so sorry. Chat keeps citing you guys. Come on now. You guys know that you can't. If you ask questions, you know I'm going to try to answer them. That's just not like, you should let me try to do these races. These guys want to race. That's what they're here for. Brian Pigeon, I am so sorry that I did not get excited when your name went off in the confetti. But he says, I'm here. Damn you, chat. Brian Pigeon. All right. So we've got our 5 drivers. They need their 5 racers. Can't figure out how to get them on. Damn it. Damn it. He says heat 4 if I have to choose. All right, Steven Chabelle. I'll put you in heat 4. All right. Yes. What the fuck am I doing? Taking this off the screen. They get me all frustrated. No, I need to leave that on the screen. See? Fuck. And then I need this one. This is the one that I need. What's going on, Wendy Lucas? All right, so this is how you guys are now getting your cars. This is how we choose the cars. That's what I'm doing. So, Kurt Oakley. Let me shuffle. 1, 2, 3. Kurt Oakley, you're going to be driving down the track. With King Boo. King Boo, car number 13. You will also be racing down lane number 5. Do you want to grab King Boo so that way you know which car you want to grab, or which one it is, or however you want to do it? Yeah, I know. It's a good idea. King Boo. We're working out the kinks. We got a new system. Oh, you just want me to take? Oh, I see what you're gonna do. Okay. I can actually. Well, here, let me do this to make it even cooler. Then let me take me off, and then we'll do. No, we don't want to do it like that.
Just use yours. I'll make it way easier.
Shuffle. Richard is a Gary. We'll be racing down the track. Well, now they can't see the ball number.
Yeah, where are you?
I took myself out.
How do you?
Mario Circuit Kart. Car number 41. Mario. So you can't put me back in because I'm the master of being like, if I take myself out, you can't put me in. I'm the puppet master of all of the stuff behind the scenes. Oh, so you're gonna try to. Okay, so you want to do it this way. Hold on.
I can play with my balls.
But see that this camera's way over there.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, I mean. So now you're gonna put their balls on my shoulder?
My balls on your shoulder.
This seems awkward. Let's go back. Use your camera's right there, right? Like why would Why do you want to play?
Because I'm gonna be turning around and grabbing cars and shit. And too long.
They don't care. Big Mike says I'm on Twitch.
No.
They'll stare at your butt.
Just gonna look at my crotch area.
Look at.
My golf shirt.
Well, I mean, if you stepped right on the corner, then you could grab cars and see. Look, watch. There. Show. Ooh. Close. You know where it's at, motherfucker. He's being difficult. He's being difficult. All right. So Richard Izagiri is going down lane 1. We're going to remove his car. We're going to shuffle. Oh, it's the Mario circuit car. The 41. The puppy's awake. All right. You got it?
Got it.
Okay. In lane 1. So this is Amanda Shoop.
Yep.
Amanda Shoop is going to be racing down the track. There you go, Smiley. Got it figured out. Facebook on her phone for the chat. And YouTube on the TV. Ooh, Amanda Shoop is going to be Wario, car number 41, lane number 4. Sorry, car number 40, lane number 4. Amanda Shoop, Wario, car number 40, lane number 4. Lane number 4. Thank you, Big Mike. Let's go ahead and remove that car. Give it a shuffle, and another quick spin. This is for Chris Trailer. Chris Trailer is going to be driving Princess Peach. Princess Peach, car number 7. Princess Peach, car number 7. Going down lane number 3. Lane number 3. Brian Pigeon. Because of the process of elimination, there's only 5 lanes to be in. So that's putting your car, before you get to know what it is, your car is going to be racing down lane number 2, Brian Pigeon. Lane number 2, and you will be racing down the track. With the Koopa! It's going to be Koopa, car number 2. Car number 2, Koopa. Oh, shit. That's car 2, lane 2. Look at that. All right, so that's our 5 drivers and our 5 racers. They're loaded in their 5 lanes. Let me remove this. Add this. There it is, everybody. Rainbow Road. We've got our 5 drivers. They're in their 5 lanes with their 5 racers, ready to rock and roll for heat number 2, trying to make it into the final so that way they can get themselves a pack of Gobsmack East Side Smack and a pack of Gobsmack Banger Kush. Good luck to our 5 racers in heat number 2, trying to make it into the finals. We've got Richard Izagiri in lane 1, Brian Pigeon in lane 2, Chris Trailer in lane 3, Amanda Shoop in lane 4, and Kurt Oakley in lane 5. Good luck, everybody. Hi, Abby. And they're off, going down. What do we got? We got lane 3. Lane 3, Chris Trailer is moving on. Oh, we've got a crash we've got a wreck on the track. Wreck on the track. Holy crap. All right. Congratulations, Chris Trailer. You are moving on to the final round. Hey, what's up, Happy Hippie? Stacy in the house. It's okay, Stacy. We are a hot mess over here. We are trying new shit, and we are fucking shit up. We are, we spent a lot of time talking to people about the new supporter program that we have over there in Patreon. We've got a lot of, we actually have, here, let me show you. We've got this amazing wheel here. Right here. Oh, I got to use this mouse to show it. This wheel right here, Stacy These are our current 17 supporters on Patreon. These are the 17 people who are the current people who are in the runnings to race down the track and a possible chance of getting themselves that oh so loved and sold out pack of Jackson cookies. So that last race, it's a bonus race at the end of the night. That's what we spent so much time on, talking about the bonus race and how to get in it. If you wanted to be a Patreon user, yada, yada, wooda, all that fun stuff. And so now we've got 17 Patreon subscribers who are all subscribing to help the hot mess. We're going to have 17 names to choose 5 out of, race down the track one time at the end of the night to try and get that motherfucking sold out Jackson cookies. And I told them, I said, hey guys, like these are like sold out. So when I told Stacy, I know you hear me talking to Stacy about what we're doing. She does already know, but I get to use these times when new people come in to help the others who didn't realize what was going on. So she already knows. But Stacy was like, yo, bro, you know I don't have any more of those, right? Like if you give those away, and I was like, yeah, no, she was, I mean, I need you to understand. And I was like, Jamie, please know that when you reach in to your own personal stash and you grab those Jackson cookies, there's no way that we can replace them. They're sold out. They gone. They sold out on day one. And I was like, yeah, I got that. Now, if you're unfamiliar, and you think, wait a minute, maybe I want a shot to get my name in on that wheel. You know, maybe I want to become a Patreon subscriber because this is only for the Patreon subscribers. It's because you want this pack right here. You want a shot at winning this. It's the Jackson cookies are the platinum chunk cookies crossed with the strawberry kush bread. Like, what? Sold out. Day one. Personal stash. I'm giving it away to one of our very lucky Patreon subscribers. I can't. You think they'd be making more? No, they're not. They're not making more. That's not what Tarantula does. That's not what they do. They like to come out with some fire and then make it and then
Keep
you know.
fresh.
Ooh, Pamela says should be 18 on the list. 18. Did Pamela? Let's see what we got. Hey, Pamela Lang-Wells. You got it, Pam. Here, look. I'll let you watch too. That sounded wrong, didn't it? Well, it's too late. I said what I said. Here we go. Go to the bottom here and type in. It is Pamela Lang-Wells, number 18. Thank you so much, Pam. You are fucking amazing.
Thank you,
I love you. Love you so much. Bearded Buds, is there a level for creepers?
Yeah. Sub-Zero.
I guess an indica would be a decent creeper level if you wanted. You know. I think I'm not really sure where Crawfish was going with that. I think he got lost for a second. He was like, where are we? Oh man. I don't know where Crawfish went. He just like veered hard right there.
Yeah.
Right into the fucking wall. All right, so we now have 18 amazing Patreon supporters. I seriously, I can't thank you guys enough. You guys are fucking awesome. And just remember, we're going to be adding a bunch of cool kick-ass perks into being a Patreon supporter. And one of those things is going to be tied to that website that Stacy just popped up there. That's right. I'm level 10 creeper. Level 10 creeper. Oh, that's his OnlyFans account. Goodness gracious. An OnlyFans account. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. All right, so we've got Chris Trailer was our winner of that. I mean, he did win, and we did celebrate, and Chris got a little bit of time in the limelight. But honestly, Chris was robbed of the celebration because of the wreck. We kind of spent more time on the wreck, and then I got distracted like I always do because I got high. I haven't even picked out heat number 3's hashtag yet. So I think it's going to be, ooh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What?
So I just want you guys to understand. That's right, Josh Elsey. This is heat number 3 that we're picking for, that we're hashtagging for, and you're already in this, and you don't need to because you are you're a hybrid. You're a hybrid. Now it sounds like we're doing, man, this is getting crazy.
Math?
Doing way too many things. Way too many things. I'm gonna get
Math.
yeah. Look, Wendy Lucas. And Facebook user got it. But I called out Wendy Lucas because I could see her chat. That's right. If you want in heat number 3, you got to do it exactly how I do it because you can already see people already wrote it and there's no counts. There's no counts on it. I'll show you. Look, boom. It doesn't say that there's been any entries. You want to know why? Because you got to do it exactly the way you see it. The B in because, the I and the H in high. Because I got high. Hybrid, like vampire werewolf. Yeah. Except for it's indica sativa. Facebook user. I cannot. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But again, if you want, you can come join us. Levi Lewis?
Yeah.
Levi Lewis, you better go tell StreamYard that you still love her. You better go tell him.
Yep.
Chris Hamilton, I do not see. No, I do see Chris Hamilton. It's after. Oh, well, shit. Doesn't matter now. I've seen a couple of Facebook users in there. Seen a couple of Facebook users. I don't know which one was which and which one was how. Who did what and how did where, but they were doing all kinds of fun stuff.
Yeah, I bet if I did this.
So, Stacy, did you guys get... I know that you said you finally get to sit down. Does that mean you guys got all caught up? We'll chit-chat while they're hashtagging. Because I like to be tricky, Dina. I like to fuck with stoners. I do. I like to fuck... I think it's fun to fuck with... When I get high, I do. I do like to fuck with weird shit. So, it's fun. Hey, smoke a joint with him. I appreciate it. I appreciate that you want to do it. Look, Big Mike says, Facebook wouldn't let me comment. It kept me as a Facebook user, so I dipped and I jumped on over to Twitch to where I could just go ahead and use my Twitch account, and they don't need no permissions over there. No permissions needed. Ooh, you just rolled a fatty? All right. All right, well, I mean, I got a blunt that I rolled already sitting right here. Just don't know when the right time to light it, to light it, because I want a good high at the end of the night. So I think I might do another. Yeah, no permission in the YouTube world either. If you want to jump over into YouTube, I can click it. You keep running.
Yep.
I'm a stoner, but not easy to fuck with. I'm Mark. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, now, Abby, you can go ahead and jump over there into Patreon. You can choose one of the 3 spots, and you'll never, ever have to worry about being on the dick list again. That's right. But Pam, which one did you go with? Did you go with sativa? Pam, You're guaranteed one race a month. One race a month. You can be like, yo, fuck that wheel, put me in, heat number, and as long as you're here to tell me you want to be in it that night or that day, you own it. The dick list isn't such a bad place to be. Yep, that is true. See? Absolutely. It's just a way. It's just a way to say that you support the hot mess and you want to see us make things a little bit better, and it just helps support. There's going to be other perks, like Abby. Tonight, all of our supporters are their names. The 18 that we have right now before this live ends, all of their names goes on a wheel, and I'm going to spin that wheel for 5 of them. And then those 5 people will race down the track. And then that one winner from the supporters wheel is getting these sold out Jackson cookies from my personal stash. You know what? I can, right here. They're getting these.
Yeah, I thought we talked about that like a few months ago.
That I wasn't going to give these away?
Yeah. And I think you said, you know, if you ever did give them away, I would get a shot. I thought she said that.
So that's how I remember it. Yeah. So Abby, I mean, that's one of the ways that you can get yourself a dick list equals fell asleep. Yeah. He says roach status $2 stay on list. Oh man. If they allowed me more options, I would totally try to add that. Oh man. Chris, what's going on? She says all I can afford right now is the dick list, but happy to support Chris Knox. It's all good. Actually, Chris, didn't your name is on the list. You're on there. You don't have to worry about the dick list. You're good to go, Chris. Bearded Stoner just got off of work. Man, that's one thing I don't miss about the concrete life. That's one thing I don't miss about the concrete life. Ooh, Jimmy drive-thru sleeping, so his lost. Oh, damn. You know, Pam, you could walk over, pick up his phone, and you could go do it for him, so that way his ass won't be on the wheel tonight. Oh, shit, but you could help him get on the other wheel.
Yeah.
Dick list sounds too much like a hit list. That's right.
I mean, you could, you know, hop on.
You want to know what we're racing for tonight, Gina?
Use
Dina,
his luck.
Dina, tonight's regular races that we are doing at this current moment, getting ready to pick our Heat 3 drivers, which we need 4 of them. We need 4 Heat 3 drivers. Everybody tonight is racing for a shot at winning the Gobsmack's 2-pack of beans. I know you can't read it, so I'm going to still tell you. It's the East Side Smack and the Banger Kush. So that's what you guys are racing for tonight. That's what you're trying to get for. So 16-hour day, 31-yard floor, finished by myself. Aw, that was so nice of him. She says I would feel like I'm cheating that way. Only because if he won, you wouldn't tell him, and you would make me change the name to be your name, and like, oof, I don't know what happened. All right, so who is going to be racing against Josh Elsey in heat number 3?
Hey, can you explain the tiers of the Patreon? Like,
Yeah, absolutely. Let's go ahead.
You know, the upgrade options. Like, if you're on the first tier, can you upgrade to?
So I have been told you can. Okay. I have been told that there is an upgrade option. I believe one of our viewers tonight was on and upgraded during the live.
Okay.
So I believe it is possible to upgrade right there in the live, or right there on the app. So you can get yourself on it, and then if later on you're like, woo woo, I can bump my subscription up. You can jump in and you can upgrade it, and then yeah, you just have to go in and change your subscription level. And I mean, you can cancel at any time. There's no, I mean, we're not going to be like, oh, I can't believe you canceled on me, you bad person. No, absolutely, we understand. There are there are going to be perks added along the way as we go, for those who continue and keep them going. And then, again, the different levels, you've got the indica, the sativa, and the hybrid, 3 different levels. They're all going to come with 3 different style of perks, so they'll all have something, beneficial towards them. But what she said, yeah. I forgot what site to go to. All right, well, here, let me show you, because I actually think I made this. Uh-oh, wait a minute. What happened?
What happened?
What?
Not everybody.
Read the chat.
Oh.
What happened? I just didn't want to call it out like that until I knew. Now that, Pamela, is just plain dirty. That's playing dirty right there. She says, "Oh my God, y'all are right. I should hashtag his name from his phone so he gets a dick list." That's not even right. That's not even right. Is everything okay, Bunny? I'm going to walk you guys through one more time in case you want to see how to become a Patreon supporter. So that way you might be able to get in. I don't believe Bunny is. No, Bunny is not on there. So this is how you'll have to watch. I'll show you. This is the only way that I know how to show you guys how to do this. Because it's really, if you guys go to my Facebook page, or that website right there, which is right, that's where we're going. If you go to my Facebook page, right here I've got a picture of the Jackson cookies that the people are racing for tonight. And you click on that hyperlink, and it'll bring you right to Patreon. It'll ask you if you're of age, which I've already clicked it once, so it knows. And then because it says, select a membership level. So, $5 means you get a D-list immunity, and you can race without being present. So let's say heat number 3, you hashtag, but your phone battery died, or you had to go somewhere, or you had to do something, or something like that. You would have the immunity. Your name's not going to go on the D list, and if your name gets pulled, I just write your name down because you're already here.
Hold on.
You're already saved. You don't actually have to be there. So like it's not a hash and dash per se. It just saves you. Or you can choose the sativa tier, which gives you the same thing, but it gives you 1 guaranteed race a month. It means once a month you can guarantee yourself a spot on the track. Now, you can't use it for a finals, of course. You can't use it for any big hoorah, something extra epic, but like our normal races, you could come into the race, you pop in, and you'd be like, "Hey, can I go ahead and use my 1 a month on heat number 3? And I'm like, "You sure can." And I'll write you. That's what Josh Elsey did. Josh Elsey's using one of his. He gets 3 a month, but he's using one of his right there in heat 3. He says for $5 you can be dick proof. So all you got to do is click that link, choose one of the 3 tiers. If you choose the hybrid tier, you get 3 guaranteed races a month with the occasional free stickers. Ooh, Dan's Diamonds hit. What? Fuck yeah. That's awesome, Sean. We just got your We just got your spa package in the mail today, so I wasn't as fast as those guys. Hell yeah, sign it up when you can. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So that is what all you got to do. You can just come on to the Bearded Buds' Facebook page. You can go to the Happy Hippie Head Shop. I've got it posted everywhere for you guys to be able to see. Kurt Oakley says that it's been posted in both. There is deals. There is. So depending on which tier you choose, also will put you in a different category of what deals you might have. Like we might have special races for specific tiers sometimes. Laughing my ass off the dick list proof. She likes me in dick proof. Dick insurance. Yes. So that is the Patreon. So if you guys want to help support the hot mess, if you want to get in there, get your dick armor on so that we
All right.
Yeah, I said it, man. I did. If you want to if you're already on the dick list and you want to get yourself off the dick list, look, she's like the wheel doesn't hate my hubby, so he's totally gonna be on that dick list. Get that 6-footer dick, baby. Oh, fam, I fucking love you. You're amazing. So we are still only working on heat number 3 because I got high.
Got it, boss.
Ooh, you did it for the slaps. That's right. No, Rob Dean. No, we're still. This is the hashtag. This is the hashtag right now for Heat 3. Yeah, we fuck shit up. She says hashtag dick armor. Oh man, Chris is over here. I did it for the slaps. James Mavis, what's going on, brother? What's going on?
It shows up on my side. I don't know why it's not showing.
What's that?
The
When I click it?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, so they can see it in chat. When I click it, though, here they can see what the actual link is. I can go do this, but then it makes it really hard for people to see. I can go and pin it, but then they can't see anything else because it'll be so big.
Right.
Jolly. Absolutely. Bunny. Jolly's giving you a spot. So I'm putting you in heat number 3. All right, so now we got 3 spots for heat number 3. Yeah, a large amount of people. I think the billing starts at the first of the month too. So I got dick insurance for a low payment of $5, top to. Ooh, all right. It does take them off. It would be a way to remove themselves from the dick list. That is true. Damian White, I'll take mine heat 3 as well. Damian, are you Damian White? What? Damian White is using up his right now. Let's get him on the other. There's another list that you need to go on to, Damian. Let me pop you on that wheel. Thank you so much for your support, Damian. You're fucking awesome.
Thank you.
I appreciate the hell out of you guys. You guys are fucking amazing. He says, "You mean I can get off for $5?" I mean, so that leaves 2 spots. At least 2 spots for heat number 3 because our subscribers, they're like, you know what? We're using them up. We're using them up right now. So let's go ahead and spin it before the subscribers take all the heat 3. Let's get her going. We love you, subscribers. These guys want a free chance. They want another racing. So We've got Bunny as driver number 1, Damien is driver number 2, Josh Elsey is driver number 3, and Richard Wingquest as driver number 4 over there in the YouTube world. The YouTube world, Richard Wingquest. I don't have to actually wait for Richard. Richard is actually he is a hybrid as well. So I can go ahead and write Richard. Damn it. Richard Wingquest. There we go. All right. Yeah. Our 5th and final driver for heat number 3. And they just snatched up heat number 3. Those subscribers were like, yo, we're just going to take up heat number 3. Subscribe. Oh, Jane Doe! Jane Doe sneaking in for that last and final. Where's Crystal T? She needs to know she can buy herself off the dick list, right? Dragon, you can buy yourself off the dick list. That is a very true statement. What are you looking for? Jane Doe is here. Look at me for heat 3.
Was Kurt on heat 3?
No, Kurt was in heat. So Kurt ended up getting pulled. His name got drawn in heat 2.
Okay.
So that's why I had to scratch it off and write Richard there.
Right. Well, we're doing OG rules, right?
Yes.
So, okay. So, yeah. Kurt. No, it's all right.
Did he accidentally hashtag again?
Well, I think that's what he's trying to do. But no, you're good for tonight. So once you hashtag and get to race, we like to let other people try and get a shot at it.
Yes. Yeah. Just even as a subscriber, once you get a shot to race, it's back to letting everybody else. He says, "I'm going back to Facebook." All right, Big Mike. All right, man. He's gonna try that Facebook wheel. So we've got our 5 drivers for heat number 3 now. Let's go ahead and not turn that off. I almost did it again. So our 5 drivers. I'm sure you could buy your way on. That's probably true. That's probably true. OG rules. One and done. Hit it and quit it. Except for don't actually quit. Stick around. Don't leave us. All right. So we've got Bunny, Damian White, Josh Elsey, Richard Wingquest, and Jane Doe. Those are our 5 drivers. No, Damian, no. No, you wouldn't get to enter again if you lose, unfortunately. You still only get 1 shot through the night. The spot just gives you that extra bonus. Hey! Bunny! Thank you so much, Bunny. Let's get your name on that wheel before we spin the other one. I'm writing it just like that, too. Bunny! There we go. We've got 20 supporters. Thank you so much, Bunny. I fucking love you. You are amazing. Thank you so much for your help. All right. Let's see. Where was I? Oh, shit. I was telling us who our 5 drivers were. That's what I was doing. And then Bunny surprised me with the fucking Patreon supportage. So I was speechless. Thank you so much, Bunny. I appreciate it. You're amazing. We got Bunny as our first driver in heat number 3. We got Damian White as our second driver. We got Josh Elsey, our third driver. We got Richard Wingquest, who is our... Yeah, absolutely. Richard Wingquest, who is our 4th driver. And Jane Doe, who is our 5th and final driver for heat number 3. Now we have to come over to find their cars. There we go. Now we're figuring this out. We're gonna start moving this along. Whew.
Yeah, maybe.
He says maybe. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Bunny, you're gonna be racing down the track tonight. Oh look, Bunny hasn't even seen this wheel yet. Bunny's like, wait, what in the frick? There's so much new stuff going on. So much new stuff going on. Bunny, you're gonna be racing down the track in Princess Right Meow. Princess Right Meow, car number 27. He says, fuck. He forgot what he was doing.
No, I'm trying.
All right. Princess Right Meow, Bunny, you'll be racing down the lane number 3. Yep, Right Meow. All right, so we're going to remove Right Meow. We're going to do a shuffle, a shuffle, a shuffle, and a spin. Damian White racing down the track with Baby Mario, car number 20 for Damian White, banging his ball sack on the chair, lane number 5. Damian White's taking Baby Mario right down lane number 5. All right, let's get Baby Mario off of there. Shuffle, 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 spin. And this is for Josh Elsey. Josh Elsey, this is our undefeated Potwood Derby racer. He built an undefeated fastest car on the track for the Potwood Derby. He is racing down the track with Mario, car number 14. It's the standard car. Mario, car number 14. Oh, look, he's going to do some adjusting. He's like, this way I can see what I'm doing. I can put the balls. Boom. Lane number 4 for Josh Elsey. Josh Elsey's going down lane number 4.
Who that?
Races tonight that will last as long as fucking NASCAR. This is car number 14, Mario standard car. I thought that I was speeding this up this way, but you know how I fuck shit up, everybody. All right, remove, shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Richard Winquest, you're gonna be racing down the track. But way more fun. It is a little bit more fun having the wheel pick your car. Undefeated for now. Yoshi, car number 5. Yoshi, car number 5 for Richard Winquest, racing down lane number 2. Lane number 2. Well, see, that's just the thing, Chris. Josh Elsey is undefeated for Potwood Derby. Bearded Stoner is undefeated for Dabwood Derby. We don't know who's going to be undefeated for Moon Rocks Derby. Maybe it's you. Maybe it's one of them. Jane Doe, you were the last ball in the bag, so you're going down lane number 1. And Jane, you will be racing down the track with Trash Panda Bumblebee. Ooh, the new Trash Panda car. This is actually kind of exciting. Look at that. He's going to put it on camera. He's like, look, it's the new car. Yeah, Trash Panda Bumblebee. Trash Panda Bumblebee racing down the track in lane number 1. Trash Panda Bumblebee is car number 44. All right, so we remove that. We go to this and this. And here we are. We are at Rainbow Road for heat number 3. We've got our 5 drivers. We've got our 5 racers. They're in their 5 lanes. Jane Doe is in lane 1. Richard Winquest is in lane 2. Bunny is in lane 3. Josh Elsey is in lane 4. And Damian White is in lane 5. Good luck, everybody.
Sorry.
There they go. Lane 3. Lane 3. We got Bunny moving on. Bunny moving on. Congratulations, Bunny. Using that Princess Right Meow to advance to the finals. All right, so let's write Bunny's name in. Bunny with princess right now. Wait a minute.
If this is a trend, I'm gonna.
I was gonna say. Now I don't know that they actually noticed, but I'm sure you're setting them up that way over there. But there might be a trend going on. All right, I have to remove this from screen. Remove this from screen. Add crawfish to screen. She says I've never advanced before. Oh, you better do your little fun dance. It might be because at that last second, that good karma, you had somebody looking out for you, showing you mad love, and you still went out and showed mad love anyway. So it was that good karma in the world coming back, giving you that little push you needed across the finish line, Bunny. Thank you so much for that. All right. We need to refresh this. Hashtag. I saw something funny. And I wrote it down. And I just liked it. I liked it. And I know that we don't ever want to, like, you know, give those people the time of day, but it made me fucking smile just reading it. So,
Well, I don't know who would want to do that.
if you haven't had a shot,
Shot in the dark.
shit, I forgot dick armor. I'm gonna write it down though, so that way I can. I'm gonna write it down so I can remember it for the next time that I want to do something funny. Dick armor. I got it. It's on the list of things. Ooh, I want to run the new Bowser again. So Facebook user says run the new Bowser again. Does that mean Facebook user was once not a Facebook user, but now is a Facebook user? All right, Sean Spitzer Flores. Much love. You have a great night. Thank you for popping in. It was the luck I was feeling earlier passed on to you. Oh, shit. Jolly's passing on that mad love. All right, so what am I doing? Oh, that's right. If you want to race in heat number 4, you haven't had a shot yet, you know, like you're like, shit, I really need a chance. And I mean, I know that the subscribers, they swooped up heat number 3. Like they kind of came in and picked heat 3 apart. So you guys didn't get a whole lot of opportunities at heat 3. But how about heat 4? Heat 4, if you would like to race in heat number 4, all you got to do is hashtag haters make me famous. That's right. Haters make me famous. I'm sure some of you already know that the posse took some fire, took some shots, but really all it was haters making us famous. So I thought it was funny. I really enjoyed it. And, you know, hashtag haters make me famous. It should have been makes us famous, but the thing was makes me famous. So oh, it was funny. I enjoyed it. What?
So I was not informed of any.
Oh, you weren't informed of the drama? Oh, well.
That's all right.
Well, here, look.
We can wait.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'll give you as part of the drama right here. Free Spirit just popped it in. She says hashtag Happy Hippie Posse. We've got some new shirts coming out.
Awesome.
Yeah, we're gonna have some new shirts. Gypsy's gonna be making some. I don't know. I think I need one that says like Thug Life or something. I don't know. I want mine to be like tough. I had one person say that they thought I might have been a tough guy at one point in time until they met me, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm just a big teddy bear. Another person was like, hey, you just look like some like Harley biker guy, and I was like, well, I mean, I used to ride. I mean, that's not a lot.
Right.
I mean, I would still ride if my back wasn't as fucked up as it is. I mean, and that doesn't mean I can't ride. I might ride again.
I'm still right.
But
Too old for that.
Jolly, unfortunately, I don't. Well, maybe she does.
I don't.
T-shirts will be released soon with the requirement that you post a picture of yourself in it on your profile and our group. So, there you go. No, I'm not a tough guy. I'm not a tough guy at all. I'm not a tough guy at all. But, you know,
Was it the hat?
what? The hat that makes me a tough guy? Or are you talking about the hater stuff that we had? No, I mean, I'm not going to use the person's name because I don't want to give them that kind of attention. But there is somebody out there who is after, the as he called it, the happy hippie posse, and he was saying a bunch of hateful, dirty, nasty lies. Like legitimately, there were so many things that were being made up, and it, there was so many of you guys who came to our defense. A ton of you guys, like we can't say thank you enough for everything that you guys stepped up and did. But at the end of the day, haters make me famous. Hey, so yeah, haters make me famous. Looking tough avoids a bunch of bullshit. I mean, sometimes it is nice that people don't want to they don't want to fuck around and find out, but
Yeah.
I've heard it. I don't know who you've been talking to, Stephen Chabelle, but those days are behind me. Those days are behind me. Oh man, the Smiley Sisters are getting hate. How could you hate on the Smiley Sisters? Like, seriously, they have Smiley Sisters as their name. Why would anybody want to hate? Like, can they? Is this person? Do they not know how to read? Must not know how to read. Gotta be the problem. I mean, because like, how could you hate on anybody with the name Smiley in their name? Like, legitimately, just reading the name should make you want to smile because you get to say the word Smiley. Haters make me famous, and then I make them invisible. Oh, that's crazy, though. Well, I mean, I know it's not us. It's the guy. I mean, there you go. Uh-oh, Facebook just warned Wendy. Facebook just warned Wendy. All right. We've got 31 people who have entered. Haters gonna hate and haters gonna hate. That's right. That's right. So, we've got 31 entries into heat number 4. Stephen Chabelle is already in this heat. He's used one of his free spots. He says, uh-oh, he's used up one of his free spots. Did you hashtag Stephen? Notice says I really fucked up like a giant Facebook account. Oh man, that is something that I mean. I do know a lot of people who have joint Facebook accounts because one of the names on the Facebook account may or may not have done something they shouldn't have. So now they have a joint Facebook account. All right, we've got heat number 4. Heat number 4. Marianne Kelly in the house.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, for saying the So did you guys know I don't use the B word. I find every word other than it's not a word that I use in my vocabulary.
I could imagine, and I've been very careful not to say it around here.
I appreciate that. I do. Do you know, honestly, I had the biggest problem with my father. My father uses it like just all willy-nilly. So when we first moved here, he was just always willy-nilly. And I mean, he meant no harm.
Oh,
I
no.
mean, by no means did he mean no harm. But
you don't have that.
When he saw me move really, really quick, when he and it was an accident. He accidentally used it, directed at my wife to go do something. And he went, shit, my bad. And I was like, okay. I mean, like, because I don't like it. It's not a fun word. I've lived a life where that word it has too many not okay meanings, and never in my life have I ever referred to my wife in that way, just because it's just, to me, it's just. Stacy and I were having a conversation, and Stacy heard something from Gypsy, and Gypsy said, of all the things that you could say, even though you don't mean it in the way that it could sound, why would you want to use a word that has so many hateful meanings? And so Stacy chose to remove a specific word from her vocabulary. I kind of feel the same way about the B word. I just don't use it. It's just I remove it. I don't dig it. Right? You can say shit and fuck. You can say shit and fuck. She says, "Dang, we call each other that around here." Yeah, it's just, and I mean, a lot of people do. A lot of people do use it in a friendly way.
I used to at one time, but I learned you don't do that. The more you get, the more you know.
Yeah, it's just a very, very insulting word. But we're all about the good stuff. We're all about the good stuff here. So that's the C word, a big no-no. I definitely don't use the C word. If for whatever reason, if I'm going to use the C word, I actually use it just like that. I use it as the C word. I'm like, oh my God, she was being such a C word.
Such a clam.
Yeah, because I don't even like to say like the C word. Although, now we won't even get to the fun facts of the word and what it could like. Let's just go ahead and find our drivers for heat number 4. Stephen Green. Yep, there's a female dog and no woman is a dog. That's right. I really don't cuss unless I'm mad. Oh, Rob, I am always cussing. Always. Like I am constantly. My kids knew cuss words. Like they knew they were naughty words, and luckily I had great kids who didn't just randomly pop off at the mouth at school. And he says, "Oh, I love that word, but I don't call a woman that word." No, and I mean, like I said, my dad loves the word too. And I mean, he wasn't, when he used it, like I said, it was an accident, and it had nothing to do with who he was talking to at the time, because it could have been. I mean, he would have said it to me. He would have said it to Chicken. He would have said it to my son. It was just, like there's just some things that I yeah. Just certain things. I've called so many men up for it. Yep. My phone died and this charger sucks. See y'all another day. Joe Orzel, if you would have been a Patreon user, you could have hashtagged and dashed and you'd still be able to race. We're going to go ahead and draw right now. Let's see who's racing against Steven Chevelle in heat number 4. I know, that's what I'm saying. We got to get this moving, man. We still got a bonus race to do for these guys. My wife is on the road. See, I'm dragging it out because I'm going to be going to an empty house. You want me to hurry it up because you need to go to work. So it's kind of a fuck off. Anthony Berry! Oh, shit. Anthony Berry says, something just happened to my internet. Let me reset. So I feel like with this kind of warning, this is not a hash and dash. This is not a hash and dash. So I think since Anthony Berry said, before I clicked, I mean, that message was there before I clicked. Oh, he says he's here. Well, shit. Anthony Berry's here. Fuck that shit. His shit was fat. He reset and it was like, bam, I'm here. Anthony Berry, you are going to be driver number 2 for heat number 4. All right. Let's go ahead and see who's going to be driver number 3. Driver number 3. Right? That's not a hash and dash because he alerted. Gail Hines. Gail Hines, I don't believe I have you on my members list. So are you in the chat? Gail, let me see you in my chat. Gail Hines, yes please. It's time for you to race with us in the 4th heat. You can be driver number 3 if you come into the chat with me. Hey, there she is. That was a horrible, horrible song that I just did. I feel bad that you guys had to hear that shit. Gail,
I don't understand
what do you not understand?
this. My fucking taskbar is not going away. This is not.
Your task bar.
Okay. Yeah, that.
You want it to go away or you don't want it to go away?
I want to go a couple ways so I can see everything.
Oh, gotcha. All right, so Gail Hides is driver number 3 for heat number 4. You think it's dab time?
Oh no.
I think Crawfish wants me to hurry this spread along. I think Crawfish is like, you guys. Oh, you sang, but I sang my own song. Remember? When I freestyle, I'm safe. Angela, are you still with us? Angela, let me see you in the chat. Please come hang out with us. Tell me. Oh, Angela says I'm here. Clicking it. I'll keep writing. Angela. All right. Driver number 5. Driver number 5 for heat number 4. I felt like it fell. It felt like it fell. Wait a minute. Chris Trailer, you already drove once. Chris, you already drove once. Roll. Sorry, Chris. You can only race once a night. In the normal races, when we're doing the top 5, you only get one shot in the top, or in the first 5 heats, you only get one shot. Chris Eccles. Doesn't even matter. Chris is a supporter as well. So Chris Eccles is taking that 5th spot for heat number 4. Chris Eccles. All right. He says dick list. But Chris is here anyways. He doesn't have to be. He doesn't have to actually be here, but he is. Chris is. All right. So now we're going to. So that was 5 drivers for heat 4. So we're going to take this and we're going to refresh this. So it brings us back to that screen.
Chris says, "Oh yeah."
Yeah. And then we're going to go to this wheel. The Wheel of Cars. That's what I need to name it. I need to name it The Wheel of Cars. And have like some like radio voice. The Wheel of Cars. When I bring it on screen. Or no? All right.
I mean, yeah. I would go for that.
Crawfish needs coffee. All right. So Steven Chevelle used one of his hybrid races. Let's see what car Steven's going to get.
Look what I got today.
Call it the cartwheel. Oh my God.
The cartwheel. That's
The cartwheel.
pretty fucking.
Oh shit. I just choked. Steven Chavelle's racing down the track with the dry Bowser. Oh my God. Oh. Hermagerd. Wow.
Man, this does not need to be next to me. I can try to hash it.
I had to write down the cartwheel because I liked it. Fucking Steven Chevelle, man. Look at that. He uses his supporter, one of his supporter perks, says, I want to race in this heat. And then he gets the new dry Bowser. The new dry Bowser. Car number 43. And he's supposed to be showing you what lane you're supposed to be having, but instead he wants you to know that he got the new Bluebell ice cream oatmeal cream pie. So I actually just, funny that you show that. I was just at the Walmart, and every time I go to Walmart, I go through their ice cream. Ooh, he's taking the new dry Bowser. right down lane 4. This is only the 4th time that Dry Bowser has officially raced. Only the 4th time that Dry Bowser has officially raced. Facebook user would like to know, is that ice cream any good?
I don't know. I haven't tried it yet.
Ooh, hey, there you have it. He doesn't know. He hasn't tried it yet. He says, is an ice cream included in the price tag? Oh, shit. Steven says he's feeling a connection to Dry Bowser. Holy shit.
Uh-oh.
Holy shit.
Well,
Angela, he hasn't tried it yet. He just took it out of the freezer.
I'm down with the fucking Bowsers. Y'all know that.
But every time I go to fucking Walmart, I always look. And when I went to the Walmart in Atlanta, Texas, I actually found.
I ate ice cream slippers on the way over.
Wow. But I actually found the fat. I call them the fatty kid cake ice creams, and it's all the Little Debbie's, like the strawberry shortcake and the oatmeal cream pie and the cosmic brownie. And they had all the fatty kid cakes that I love in ice cream right there at that. I was like, oh my god, I hit the jackpot at this Walmart. I took a picture. All right. So our next driver is Anthony Berry. Anthony Berry, are you ready? We're going to find out what racer you're going to be going with. So 1, 2, 3, spin. What's that?
Was this local?
I still didn't hear what you just said.
Was this local?
Atlanta.
Oh, Atlanta.
Yeah. Ooh, Anthony Berry is going to be racing down the track in car number 16, Luigi. Lane number 2. Car 16, lane 2. I feel like I'm on The Price is Right. Guess the price of this product. But he's not giving up his product. He's not even sharing. All right, so now we've got Gail Hines. Gail Hines, we got a 1, a 2, a 3, and a spin. I gotta smoke this because he's ball popping right now. Gail Hines racing down the track in Princess Rosalina, car number, I think 30. Oh, you have it right there because it's the one you grabbed earlier. 39, car number 39, lane number 1. Lane number 1 for Gail. Lane number 1 for Gail. Princess Rosalina. Now we got Angela. Angela's stepping up. Angela's ready to race.
Huh.
So we're going to give it a shuffle, a shuffle, a shuffle, and a spin. Good luck, Angela. Let's see who you're racing. Who's going to be your racer?
Huh.
You sure do like to say huh?
Curious.
Oh, shit. We got Donkey Kong, car number 33, racing down lane number 3. That's like a triple threat. You got car 33 right down lane number 33. Or wait, hold on. You got car 33 down lane number 3. It's a lot of threes. Basically, 3 is going down 3 a couple of 3 times. All right. Now we got Chris Eccles. Chris Eccles, he is going to be racing his car down lane number 5. Let's see what driver Chris will be. We got a shuffle. We got a shuffle. And a spin. Who's it gonna be? Oh shit. We got the Blue Yoshi, car number 12. Blue Yoshi, car number 12 for Chris Eccles. Going down lane number 5. All right, so we've got our 5 drivers. We've got our 5 racers. They're in their 5 lanes. I need to shut this off and get you guys over to Rainbow Road. Hold, please. I fucked shit up. And we'll be right back. Aha! There we are, Rainbow Road. We've got our 5 drivers. We've got our 5 racers. They're in their 5 lanes. This is heat number 4. Let's go. We got Gail Hines in lane 1. We got Anthony in lane 2. We got Chris. Wait, hold on. We got Angela in lane 3. We got Steven in lane 4. And we got Chris in lane 5. Good luck, everybody. There they go. And they're off. Lane 3.
Oh.
Lane 3. We got Angela moving on. Angela, she says, come on, 3. Oh, shit, yeah.
Dirty monkey.
He says, you dirty monkey. Angela, you are moving on. Congratulations. You just got yourself one step closer at winning those 2 packs of Godsmack. All right. Although it did change what you thought was happening.
Yep, it changed drastically.
That's the only reason you voted for what you were voting for, isn't it?
Yeah.
I see. I see.
I thought the karma was going to keep going on that side.
Thought the karma was going to keep going.
Yeah.
Oh, 3 is hot. Let me. Oh shit! Yeah, 3 is actually kind of hot right now. It's crazy though, because 3 isn't a hot spot any other
No.
time.
Never.
But I've also noticed that sometimes when chat says something's hot, one of 2 things happens. And I know, funny, right? There's a 50-50 chance of one of 2 things happening. But sometimes when they say it's hot, it stays hot, or they jinx it and then it never hits again. So you really never know what to believe. But we've got heat number 5. Oh, the puppy's so awake, meow. Trend breaker. We've got heat number 5 right now. This is the last and final heat of the night, sort of. We got this heat that brings you on to the finals. We get the racer, and then we got that special bonus race. Whoa. What? Did I do that?
No, I did.
Oh. Yep, there you go. All right. He says the only. Oh. So, as you guys know, I'm all about growing smells. So, if you haven't had a chance and you still want a shot, we've got 3 spots. We've got 3 spots available because Alicia Yost is in one of them and Tim Tucker is in the other. So we got 3 shots available to get in on this final heat. But it's hashtag grow smiles. Yes, Jordan. Jordan's going after the wheel. You tell her what's going on, Jordan. Hashtag grow smiles. We've got 2 spots. Sorry, 2 spots taken, 3 spots left. We've got 3 spots available for heat number 5. And this is so that way you can advance into the finals. You need to win this heat. First, you need your name. You need your name drawn. And then after your name's drawn, you need to win your heat, this heat right here. And then you'll move on to the finals, and you'll get your shot to win both of these packs from Gobsmack, some East Side Smack and some Banger Kush. That's what you guys are here for. That's, well, I mean, you guys are here because it's a good time. But you know what I mean. You guys are trying to get that prize. You want to get that prize. I mean, I want to get that prize. I'm just saying. Just saying. Dita says, I'm getting ice cream.
I'm getting ice
That's
cream.
you took my ashtray away from me, by the
Oh,
way.
I did.
Yeah, like way the fuck away from me. Like,
There you go. Oh,
thanks. Thanks.
Put it,
Very nice of you.
put it backward.
Very, very nice of you, yeah. But funny story about that fat cake ice cream.
Mhm.
So I got myself a Star Crunch, and I got my wife a Cosmic Brownie. And I left from the Walmart in Atlanta and went back to my dad's place.
Mhm.
And I mean, we rode with it with the air conditioner blowing on it in the truck. I mean, it's a 30-minute drive from that Walmart to his place. And I immediately got out of the truck. I didn't even help my dad unload groceries. He yelled at me. He was like, "You're such a fucking dick." I was like, "I was trying to get the ice cream in the freezer. Like, it's Texas. It's hot. The ice cream doesn't like not being in the freezer." So
Soup.
I ran the ice cream into the house, and my intention was to leave it in the freezer because I was going to be there for a few hours, let it get rock hard in the freezer again, and then when I drive back here to home, I would be able to freeze it again, and my wife and I would be able to, I could have my Star Crunch, and she could have her Cosmic Brownie.
Oh yeah, you got your AC fixed.
Yeah, I did.
So that's
Yeah,
possible.
I absolutely got, and I mean the AC absolutely works really well. Like, it does get a little brisk, but I got high, right?
Oh,
And I completely fucking forgot. It's still sitting in the goddamn freezer, both of them. So I don't even know if the Star Crunch is good, which I'm pretty sure it's gonna be, and I don't know if the Cosmic Brownie is good, which again, it's Fat Kid cakes. Everybody loves Fat Kid cakes, but I mean they had all of them. They had all they had the strawberry Swiss cake rolls and strawberry shortcakes. Oh my god, I stared at that one and like reached for it like 3 or 4 times. And I was like, oh,
strawberry Swiss roll. Yes.
Doug, make sure you capitalize the G and the S. Make sure you capitalize the G and the S.
Down my big-
Oh, you're in Jamaica? Hell yeah. I hope you're enjoying your time down there. It's in my dad's freezer. Yeah, it's in my dad's freezer. Shit, he's a stoner too. He might have eaten my fucking ice cream. That's not very nice. that's not very nice. All right, let's go ahead. Looks like we've got 26 people who want to get in on Heat number 5. There are still a couple I see doing the hashtag that are popping up as Facebook user. Unfortunately, without you giving StreamYard permission, it cannot see your name, and neither can I. And so if I can't see it, it can't see it. It doesn't know that you hashtag. So oh, Chuck McNutt, what's going on, brother? All right, so are you guys ready? You ready to see who's going to race? Actually, these guys want me to go ahead because, I mean, they didn't have to be here for the Patreon race at the end, but that's what they want. They want to know who's going to win those tarantula beans. That's what they want to know.
That's what I want.
Yeah. Which I think when we get to that, they should just tag and tag and tag so that way everybody has to watch all the cool stuff that they're missing out on so that way maybe next time they want to get in on it. Just saying.
Yeah.
I mean, when we get there. He says spin it already, I'm shot. You're right. Driver number 1 for heat number 5. Good luck, everybody. Doug! Look at that. Doug's on vacation in Jamaica. And Doug sneaks in. Doug, gonna have to see you one more time in the chat. You may have won. You may have been in the races, but you always got to make sure you update her. Uh-oh. Did Doug pop in, say hello to everybody, hashtag, and then dash? Did the Jamaica service? Man, that would be so sad. That would be so sad if the internet service in Jamaica just like rocked out on him because Doug didn't even get a chance to become a Patreon supporter. He just popped in, so he might not even know that there was an option. Oh, man. What do we do? Doug's in Jamaica. We can't. It's not. Oh, shit. So, like, he was just here, and then he wasn't, which it hasn't been that long, but I think, well, I mean, Harry, I don't see Doug typing in the chat.
Yeah.
It may say that Doug is watching, but that does me no good because Doug, I need to see you in the chat. You were just here, bro. Yeah, boo-hoo, he's in Jamaica and can't race. Oh, shit. Well, Doug, I apologize that I have to do this to you while you are on vacation. I was super excited for your vacation, but I feel like now, hey, there's Doug. Whew, goodness gracious. I thought I was going to have to deliver some bad news, Doug. I thought I was going to have to do the 30-second count thingy-majibber and then be like, sorry, bro, you're out. But Doug popped in. So Doug's going to be the first driver in Jamaica. Chat was giving you shit, Doug. They're like, oh, Doug's in Jamaica and he can't race. Kicks me out every time I comment. Fuck.
Oh,
I hate that shit. Now you got to back out again just in case. Grr face. All right, so if you can't verify on StreamYard, what Dan the Man said is if you go in, remove it all, and then do it again, then it'll allow it or something. I'm not really sure. Some people have trouble, but they always seem to figure it out. I don't know. I've never had an issue. I've always just clicked the link that's in the live and then gave it permission and then moved on. I mean, sorry. All right, so we've got Doug as driver number 1. We got Alicia as driver number 2 because she used her Sativa 1 month free race. She wanted to get her race in. Now we're going to find driver number 3. Driver number 3. Oh, it's Chad Hines. Damn it. That sucks, Chad. Ethan Babcock over there in the YouTube world. Look at that. Ethan's sitting there with us on the big screen. Look, I'm pointing at you, Ethan. Ethan on the couch. Got his phone on his chest. He's like, oh, shit. I got to start fucking typing. I'm here. Fuck yeah. Woo. Whatever it is. Ethan Babcock. Ethan, you want to be driving? Yeah, he says, what's up? I'm here. He did exactly what I just said. He had to grab his phone off of his chest.
right on.
I'm not even kidding. He's got YouTube on the big screen TV, and he's got his phone on his chest, so that way when he needs to chat, he's got the volume down on it. When he needs to talk or comment or do a hashtag, he just picks up the phone, he hashtags, and then he sets that motherfucker back on his chest. He goes back to watch the TV. He just kick back. He doesn't get to see all the chat. He just gets to watch me talk to chat, so it kind of sounds like I'm crazy because he's over in the YouTube world. Every once in a while, somebody like Chris Eccles joins him in YouTube and says, like, congratulations. So he does get to see something every once in a while. But most of the time, he's just like, man, this dude is crazy. He's talking to himself. But he's here. All right, let's go ahead. Let's find our 5th driver. Let's find our 5th driver for heat number 5. What's going on? Dave Shala in the house. All right. Heat number 5, driver number 5. Here we go. Crystal motherfucking hashtag Team Jones. Hey, Angela says, I got y'all on the big screen as well. Crystal Jones. We all know Crystal Jones is going to be here. Hashtag Team Jones. Crystal Jones. It's not going to be long before Team Jones is going to be our Patreon subscribers. And they don't even need it because they're always here. But they're going to do it to start getting in on some extra races. That's what they're going to do. I can already see the future. All right, so we've got 5 drivers. We need to get 5 racers, right? That's what we got to do. So I need to go over here to the wheel, the cartwheel. I can see you now, Chad. I can see you now. Shit. We're over here. This is something new for those of you who are just tuning in. I'm on YouTube Inside, but right now I'm smoking a tube on my porch with Facebook. We have a watch party for you guys. Ooh, a watch party. I don't even know what that is, but it sounds interesting. Is it like where you guys all get together and is YouTube showing me? Yeah, I can see you on YouTube, Chad. I can. And Chris says he sees you too. All right, so this is the cartwheel. I like it. I'm sorry. It's like a dad pun.
That's a good-
Is it a it's like a dad joke though?
Yeah.
It's probably like
A
a
little
dad
bit.
joke. That's probably why I like it. All right, so we're gonna give it a shuffle, a shuffle, a shuffle. We've got Doug as our first racer for heat number 5. Doug is going to be. Bum, 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 bum. Doug is gonna be. Orange Shy Guy, car number 9. Orange Shy Guy, car number 9. It's when a group gets together at one house to watch on the big tube. Ah, I see. Then you guys all, so you watch it on the YouTube on the big screen, but you all stay on your phones with the volumes down so that way you can do your own little chatting. I see. Okay, I see it. That's
Pretty dope.
pretty fucking smart, actually. Look at you guys. Hell yeah. Team one. So you guys are doing team smoke too. So like when it's cheers, you guys are all like passing doobies around.
Sure.
Okay. Fuck yeah. Aha. All right. So we wrote Orange Shy Guy. Did you let him know what lane he was going in? Oh. What's whose address and whose friend is he asking? So, Doug, driving the Orange Shy, racing with the Orange Shy Guy, going down lane number 3. All right, you want to grab the Orange Shy Guy? Or?
Yeah, I'm trying
Okay.
to get back to
Broadcast Facebook to me. Hell yeah. All right, so,
Blue Shy Guy.
no, Orange,
Orange.
number 9.
Orange.
Yep, there you go. All right, so I'm going to remove Orange Shy Guy. Click, click. Lane number 3.
Boom.
Now we've got Alicia Yost, which I'm pretty sure Alicia's still with us, but she called, she wanted heat number 5 early in the night, and I haven't really seen a whole lot with Alicia. But Alicia Yost, she is a hybrid, or no, she is a Sativa subscriber. She's a Sativa's tier. So she called her free race, and she is going down the track in pink Yoshi. Oh, Alicia is here. Look at that. She's like, I'm here. I'm just being quiet. She's that pink Yoshi, car number 35. And she is in lane number 4. You got ahead of me. Okay, you're moving faster than I'm reading. Live in that. All right, so Aaron, hold on, time out. Before we move on, we're not doing anything. Where are you at in New Mexico? Is it pronounced the way I think it's pronounced? Or do the locals have a different way? Because I mean, Aaron, talk to me. Is this watch party going on in this area? Because now I have a lot more questions. Aaron, oh man, I gotta know so many things. Aaron, I mean, I see you laughing my ass off out there in the chat, but I mean, that's not answering any of the questions that I just asked. He says it's a shithole. Yes. So it's got. I mean, like, oh man, Aaron, that has got to be. I'm so jelly of your town name. I'm so like that is fucking amazing.
I don't know where that's at, but I enjoy my trip into New Mexico.
Oh, you have to be an ass to be
Be the
here.
time.
My goodness. All right, so Alicia Yost got car number 35, lane number 4. Now we're about to spin this wheel for Ethan Babcock. We're gonna remove the pink Yoshi. We're gonna shuffle, 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 and then spin it so that way Ethan can race down the track. He's laughing too hard to type. Ooh, Ethan Babcock's going to be that blue Shy Guy. That blue Shy Guy, car number 8. Racing down the track. Lane number 1. And yes, it is where the. Oh my god. So. All right, you guys know I love you, right? You do. I love you. But it's like a whole bunch of turds sitting around in Annisville. I wouldn't shit you. You're my favorite turd. No, I mean, I'm sorry, guys. I won't make fun of your town anymore. I don't like to make fun of people. That was. Oh my god. All right, Jamie, stop it. Stop it, Jamie. We are moving on to Tim Tucker. Tim Tucker is our fourth racer. Tim Tucker is going to be racing down the track. Mario with wings. Tim Tucker is Mario with wings. Car number 15, lane number 2. Lane number 2. Ah, is that true? Is that true? It's not a real town. I think they're just calling their town a shitty place to live. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, if you did make that up though, that was hilarious, and I truly appreciate it. I love. Oh. All right, so that was Tim Tucker. Tim Tucker is going to be. Oh man. Okay. I can see how you'd still want to call that anus, though. Says you are correct. Damn it. He went and Googled it. He went and Googled Anusville, New Mexico. Oh, shit. All right. So, Crystal Jones. Oh, man. Crystal Jones is our 5th driver for heat number 5. And Crystal Jones will be racing down the track. There is a town in Missouri called Uranus. They have the greatest fudge factory. And as funny as that sounds, it's some real shit. But it's some real shit, I said. Crystal Jones. Crystal Jones, you are going to be racing with Boombox Mario. Boombox Mario. Car number 31. And you are going to be racing down the track in lane number 5. Lane number 5. Oh, look at that. Oh, I fucking Googled it. You don't want to see the pictures. Annisville does not shrink back down. Oh my god. That's gotta be right. I froze. Oh.
We're out of there.
All right, I think I'm back. I think I fixed it. I think. Did I fix it? All right. Yes. Okay. So, we've got our 5 drivers. We've got our 5 racers. They're in their 5 lanes. I need to get you. Right?
Oh,
car number what? Boombox Mario in lane number 5. The fudge is so good from Uranus. Like, no fucking lie. If you ever go through Uranus, you need to stop at the fudge factory and pick up some. Hey, have you been there? So now, real talk. There is a Uranus, Missouri. It's on the interstate, and they have a Uranus fudge factory. And I shit you not, because you're my favorite fucking turd. They have some of the best fudge. And it's all a play on words of being cool. All right. So I need to get us to Rainbow Road. All right, there we are. We're at Rainbow Road. We got our 5 racers. We've got our 5 drivers. They're in their 5 lanes. They're ready to get heat number 5 kicked off so we can figure out who's going to be our last finalist in the race. It's going to be Ethan Babcock in lane 1, Tim Tucker in lane 2, Doug in lane 3, Alicia in lane 4, and Crystal in lane 5. Good luck, everybody. There we go. Racing down the track. Lane number 1. We got Ethan Babcock in the YouTube world. Ethan Babcock's moving on. All right. Congratulations, Ethan. Let me get your name written down with the other winners here so that way we can get this last heat, this last round going. Ethan Babcock. Car number 8. There we go. There we go. All right. So now we've got 5 racers. We've got 5 drivers. And we've got 5 finalists trying to get that prize of 2 packs of Gobsmack. 2 packs of Gobsmacks for the winner tonight. They're going for that East Side Smack and that Banger Kush. The 2 packs. And then after the races, we've got our bonus race that is for our patron subscribers only. Patron subscribers only race. And they're going to be going after a sold out pack of tarantula. And they don't even have to be here to play. All they had to do is sign up for one of the tiers over in Patreon, and I put their name on a wheel, and they're ready to go. So we are leading that up because that is how we are doing that. And then we are going over this. And then we have, you've got to fondle balls, right? Add. Oh, that's removed.
That's where the other thing was coming.
Which other thing? Oh,
Not this thing.
yeah. All right, so we have got Matthew Montgomery, who is racing with Princess Rosalina, car number 36 from heat number 1, going down lane number 5. Lane number 5 for our OG Matthew Montgomery, king of the track. Just saying. Then we got Chris Traylor. Chris Traylor is racing down the track with the Princess Peach, car number 7, lane number 3. Lane number 3. Good night, Paul. I bet packing fudge in Uranus is a messy job, but smells so good. No, that was Rob Dean. Oh. Bunny, our big subscriber for tonight, getting some extra love from the peeps. She's taking her princess right now down lane number 1. Lane number 1. Bunny getting the love from the Canna fam. So messy, but fragrant. Now we got Angela de Bravo. Angela's racing down the track with her Donkey Kong, car number 33, lane number 2. Lane number 2. Then we got Ethan Babcock. Ethan Babcock is cruising with his big screen, watching us, and his phone Now in his hands, because it's time for him to race, so he wants to make sure that he can type to everybody. He's taken his car number 8, which I believe is the Blue Shy Guy. Yeah, Blue Shy Guy down lane number 4. All right, so we've got our 5 finalists. They're in their 5 lanes. They've got their 5 racers ready to rock. Let's go ahead and get them over there to Rainbow Road for the final race. These guys are racing. This is it. This is the one. These 5 racers are racing to get the 2 packs. That's right. 2 packs of Gobsmack Genetics. Go ahead and do a hashtag Gobsmack just to let them know you guys appreciate the fact that these guys donated all these amazing genetics so that way you guys can do these races and participate and win cool shit. I mean, they're doing the East Side Smack and the Banger Kush. Both packs going to tonight's race winner. Here we go. The finals, the last one. Let's get it going. We got Bunny in lane 1, Angela in lane 2, Chris in lane 3, Ethan in lane 4, and the King in lane 5. Good luck, everybody. Boom, shaka, shaka. Who's it going to be? Lane 2. Lane 2, Angela. Angela with the Donkey Kong. Angela sneaking in, saying, fuck this shit. I fuck shit up, and I'm winning tonight's races. Congratulations, Angela. You are tonight's winner. You are getting yourself those 2 packs of Gobsmack Genetics, East Side Smack, and Banger Kush. Angela, if you could shoot me a message with your information, address, and all that fun stuff, I will get these going out to you. So now that brings us to the final race of the night. The final race. This is the one that so many of you were waiting for. We have, as of right now, 20 names on the list. Let's see what we got here. Let's show the screen. Oh yeah. Fuck yeah, the watch party. We got a fucking win at the watch party in fucking Annisville. One of our shits hanging out in the fucking toilet in fucking Annisville.
Holy shit, I almost crawfished.
You almost crawfished
Yeah, I
right
almost
there.
missed the fucking chair.
It's fucking awesome. He said I saw it before I heard it on my phone. So we've got our bonus race. This is the bonus race. This is the race that you guys, oh, we can take this one off at the moment. Remove that. Yeah. This is the bonus race. This race right here, these 20 names, and I got to make sure that there's not any more that need to be added. Let me put this up here just so that way you guys can have one last chance if you want to try and get in it. So this race that we are about to do right now is for subscribers on Patreon, whatever, however you want to call it. Any of our 3-tier subscribers, whether they are the Indica, the Sativa, or the Hybrid, any of those 3 subscribers, their names are the 20 names that are on that list. That wheel that you see spinning round and round, those are the 20 subscribers that we have currently as patron subscribers. So let me go and update. Let me make sure we haven't had anybody jump in. I want to make sure I don't need to add anybody on top of what we already have. All right, it looks like it's going to stay 20 for right now. I think I'm going to take a dab. If there's anybody out there who wants to try and get their name on this list so that way they can win. I mean, they're sold out, everybody. You can't buy these. You can't buy them. They're not for sale. So if you want a shot, if you want to get your name on that list, so that way you can be one. I'm going to pick 5 names right now. I'm going to do a dab. I'm going to come back. I'm going to check to see if anybody else has added themselves to the page. Oh, wait, I got some vibration. Oh, Angela giving me your address. Aha! I got you, Angela. I got you. I'm going to do a dab, and then I'm going to check and see if there's anybody who's been updated. The address is scrolling across the bottom. Otherwise, it is on the Happy Hippie Head Shop. You can click on that, or you can go to the profile page. There's plenty of places that you can find it. What are we going to... Let's just keep it. Let's keep it with what we did earlier. Let's go with that GMO and runts. There you go. There you go. All right. So this is going to be a supporters only race. Gotta be a supporter. Doesn't matter which tier. Doesn't matter which tier. So I'm just letting you guys know, just so you know, with your donation, your donation, which can be $5, $10, or $20, whichever one of those that you choose. Those are the three spots: $5, $10, and $20. But with that donation, you got a chance at winning a pack of beans that, when they were released, they sold out, and they were selling at $195 plus shipping. So $100 a pack. So you're getting a $100 value at the time for your donation. I'm just saying, it seems like a really, really good deal. I'm dialed out on some of Dan the Man's sampler pack. I'm getting ready to do a nice big old globber of Dan the Man's GMO crossed with runts. GMO crossed with runts. Then I'm going to check and see if we've got any new subscribers to add to this wheel. And that's just it. You don't even have to be here. You don't even have to be here. Once you're a subscriber, once you subscribe, you no longer actually have to be present for when it comes time to doing certain giveaways. Just cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
Cheers. All right, so I gotta write Angela's name here. That way she's on the main list. There we go. All right, so let's see. Did anybody go and add themselves to this real quick, so that way they could possibly get a shot at getting some sold out tarantula genetics? Sold out. They sold out. Matthew Montgomery, king of the track. Thank you so much, Matthew Montgomery. You the man. You the man, Matthew Montgomery. All right, so we got Matthew. Adding Matthew in there. Thank you so much for your support, Matthew. You're fucking amazing.
Thank you.
Let's do another quick refresh just to make sure. Gotta always double check. It's kind of a funky little one. All right. So we've got 21 beautiful people on this list. You guys are fucking amazing. I love you guys so much. Let's go ahead. I got to get a different piece of paper. Bonus race. That's what I'm going to write. Bonus race. All right, here we go. It is time to find out who our 5 drivers are. Do you guys want your names? Do the 20 people? Do you want your names read out? Let's do that. I should do that. I should give you guys your shout outs because you're fucking amazing. And I definitely want people to know how amazing you are. So we're going to remove this. Clickety-click. Add this.
Thank you guys so much. That's awesome.
There it is. So we've got Bad Mod, also known as Mark Shepard, but Bad Mod to all of us here. We got Tim Tucker. We got Chris Mayer. We got Alicia Yost. We got Jolly Green. We got Rick Winquest. We got Steven Chabelle, Ronald Blackwell, Josh Elsey, Marianne Kelly, Wendy Lucas, Jenny Traylor, Smiley Morgan, Denise Bradway, Kurt Oakley, Chris Knox, Chris Eccles, Pamela Lang Wells, Damian White, Bunny, and Matthew Montgomery. Those are our 21 supporters from Patreon who are getting their shot. They're the only ones. These are the only ones who are getting the shot at this sold out pack. That's right. My own person. And that's how I'm sending them. They're so important to me. They're so important to me. They're going to be coming to you in a box, protected, in a bag, protected, just to make sure that these beans stay safe. So these are from my own personal collection. This came out of my stash. It's the sold out. Cannot get them. Not here. Not from any vendor. All the vendors have said they're sold out. There may be somebody out there who's holding on to some, but they're no longer for sale. They're sold out. They were the first part of the drop of the new line. So it's Jackson cookies. You can't get them anymore. It's platinum chunk cookies crossed with the strawberry Kush breath. Strawberry Kush breath. Oh, Harry? Harry, did you? Let me see. You all. Ooh, Harry, I don't have you on there. I don't have you on there, Harry. So, I mean, so, and green eggs and ham, I know, right? So if you want a shot, if you want your name to be one of those 21, these people, they all jumped on. Oh, someone want to join. Gotcha. Yeah, if you want to join, you need to go on my, then you got to go quick because we're about to pick it right now. So, I mean, well, wait, but you need to go back to the group page. You need to find the Patreon link or, Harry, or will you inbox Harry? Okay. Pop it in there. So this is for our Patreon supporters. These are the people who are jumping into Patreon. There you go. It's right there, crawfish. I can't, if I click it, it puts it on the screen funny. But you guys actually have a clickable, clickable spot there that you can click on. But if you go to that website and you become one of our patron subscribers before I'm done talking about it, then I will get your name on that wheel. You can join the 21 amazing people on there already. Explain it all again for the kids in the back. All right. I mean, I can, Wendy. I can. Here. I don't mind helping. So let's do this like this.
Okay.
Just like this.
How do you?
Then go like this.
No.
Or on the where he put a link, or you can go onto this page. But when you click the page, when you click the link, it's going to bring you to this spot, and it's going to ask you if you're over 21. And we've already been there, so it's not going to ask me that. But you have your choice of the indica tier, the sativa tier, or the hybrid tier. Each one of them comes with different cool little perks, I guess you would call them. For $5, you never get put on the D list, which basically means race without being present. So if you come in and you hashtag and you got to leave for whatever reason, and then your name is called, it doesn't matter. I'm going to write your name down because you're one of our subscribers. You're at the indica tier. So you get to go ahead because you hashed, you no longer go on the dick list, the dicks for pricks. You're good to go. I'll write your name down, and you don't even have to be there to cheer yourself on. If you decide to do the sativa tier, you get all of that, plus you get one guaranteed race a month. One guaranteed race. One time a month, you can come in during our regular races and be like, hey, Bearded, can I use my sativa freebie for the month? And then we'll talk out where you're going or how you're going and where you're going, and things just rock out that way. Then you have the hybrid, which is $20 a month. You get all the same things as the other two, but it turns it into 3 guaranteed races per month. And then you also get the occasional slap packs sent to you by the ladies at the Happy Hippie Head Shop. So that's what you get for those prices. But to get in on this giveaway, if you just want to get in quick, you can enter for as low as $5, and then your name goes on the wheel to win a spot to race for these Jack and Cookies right now. And Pamela, you are absolutely correct. It is almost midnight. Let's freaking go. Here we go. We're going to take this off. We're going to, yeah. Ooh, Sandy says, I joined the lower deck. All right, we got Sandra Minnick. And then Bugnug. Can you tell me the name that we would know you by? So that, I mean, I think it's, I know I've been told this numerous times, but Bugnug. Hi, Gypsy. Tech Angel in the background. Who is Bugnug? Oh, and Vicky. And Vicky. You guys are fucking awesome. Vicky Swain. We got Vicky Swain. We got Sandra Minnick. We got Bugnug. Who's Bugnug? Who's Bugnug? Who's Bugnug? Tell me out. Tell me who you are so I can say thank you. It's my wife. It's my wife. So what is your wife's name? Just that way I can get it on here right. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you so much. So much. Chris, if you can give me your wife's name, Stephanie. So. There we go. All right. You guys are fucking awesome. You guys are fucking awesome. All right, so 24 names. Better double check one more time. One more time. One more time. Woo! You guys, that's super awesome. Like it's been less than 24 hours, and we've got 24 people who have jumped on and been like, "Yo, we're gonna support that hot mess. We're gonna support that hot mess and all that they do." All right, so tonight we are going to race. Where's the button? There's the button. We're going to add this. Spin, 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 spin. All right, let's see who the first driver of the bonus race is going to be. Good luck, everybody. Driver number 1 for the bonus race of subscribers is going to be Smiley Morgan Smith. Smiley is driver number 1 for the bonus race. Smiley Morgan Smith. I gotta write it down. There it is. All right. Now we're gonna remove Smiley. Let's go ahead. We'll shuffle the names again. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Let's get our second driver. Second driver from our supporters. Josh Elsey. Josh Elsey. Look at that. And Smiley's even still here. Josh Elsey, you are going to be driver number 2 in our bonus race for our supporters. Thank you so much for your support. Smiley, thank you so much for your support. Josh, we're going to remove Josh. We're going to give this a shuffle, 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 and then a click and spin. Let's see who driver number 3 is going to be. Driver number 3 for the Patreon supporters race. Going after them sold out Jackson Cookies from Tarantula. We got Kurt Oakley. Kurt Oakley. I think Kurt Oakley is actually probably still here. Kurt Oakley. It doesn't matter if he is, though. I still get to write him in because he's a supporter. And this race right here is for supporters. All right. So driver number 4. Driver number 4. 1, 2, 3. Driver number 4. Alicia Yost. Alicia Yost coming in hot. Look at that. Alicia's taking that 4th spot on the track. Alicia Yost. Here we go. Here we go. And our 5th and final supporter driver for our supporter bonus race is going to be shuffle, 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 spin. Wendy Lucas. Wendy Lucas. Look at that. I'm going to need spot 5. You just got it, Wendy. You just got it. Wendy Lucas. All right. So that is going to be our 5 racers who are going to be stepping up to the track so that way they can take a shot at winning the Jackson Cookies. The sold out Jackson Cookies from Tarantula. You can't buy these. You can't buy them. They gone. This is out of my personal stash. This is as a thank you to everything you guys have done for us. This is awesome. Our bonus racers are Smiley Morgan Smith, Josh Elsey, Kurt Oakley, Alicia Yost, and Wendy Lucas. Those are our 5 supporters who are moving in to this big bonus race to try and get a shot at winning some of those Jackson Cookies from Tarantula. Good luck, Smiley. Let's see who you're racing down the track with. Who's your racer, Smiley? Tell me who's your racer. Smiley is racing down the track with Princess Rosalina Cloud Car. The Cloud Car, Princess Rosalina, and that is car number 41 or 2. 42. It's got to be 42. 42. Car number 42. Going down lane number
5.
Lane number 5. Lane number 5 for Smiley. She's taking that Princess Rosalina Cloud Car right down lane number 5. All right. Now we have Josh Elsey. Josh Elsey, who is going to be racing with Oh, Chris is sad. It's all right, Chris. There's going to be plenty of cool stuff coming for all of our supporters. Josh Elsey is racing down the track with car number 21, Diddy Kong, lane number 2. I don't have you on camera for the lane. I just realized it's just the, oh man, I fucked shit up.
Just keeping it.
No, I mean, but they can hear the balls. They knew you were doing them right. All right, so then we got Kurt Oakley. Kurt Oakley is our 3rd driver for our supporter race. 1, 2, 3. What you gonna be, Kurt Oakley? Kurt Oakley racing down the track with the motherfucking Trash Panda. lane number 4, car number 6. All right. Now we have Alicia Yost.
Well,
Alicia Yost, he says there's only 2 balls left, Alicia Yost. So you're going to get one of those 2 balls, apparently. One of those 2 balls are just for you, Alicia. We need to do a shuffle, and a shuffle with a spin. Who's it going to be for Alicia? Alicia Yost is going to be racing down the track with the Toad. Car number 3, lane number 3. Look at that. Something about them threes tonight. Something about them threes tonight. She says, I'll take the bigger ball. I'll take the bigger. Well, you got the bigger ball, Alicia. Because now Wendy Lucas is going to be taking her driver down lane number 1. Let's find out who Wendy will be racing with. Let's do a shuffle, a shuffle, a shuffle. Wendy Lucas, you're going to be racing down the track in lane number 1, going down with your racer of Bowser, car number 23. Wendy Lucas is racing in this bonus race, lane number 1, car number 23. All right. So we have our 5 drivers. No, it's the car number 23 is the pink one there. Underneath. Yep, sure. All right. So we've got our 5 drivers. We've got our 5 racers. They're in their 5 lanes. These are the 5. Yeah, baby, we're still live. We fucked shit up. These are the 5 for our bonus race. The winner of this race is going to be getting the sold out pack of Tarantula Jackson cookies. That's right. The sold out pack of Tarantula Jackson cookies is going to one of these lucky racers. Here we go. Let's watch them go at it. We got Wendy Lucas in lane 1, Josh Elsey in lane 2, Alicia Yost in lane 3, Kurt Oakley in lane 4, and Smiley Morgan Smith in lane 5. Good luck, everybody. There they go. They're off. Lane 2. Lane 2, it's Josh Elsey. Josh Elsey, congratulations. I'm going to try to bring myself back on camera, but I froze the last time, and I don't know if it'll bring me on camera. Hello? I'm frozen. I know you guys can hear me, but my camera's frozen. I don't know why. Ooh. Yeah, there we go. I think I figured it out. We're going to do this. We're going to take this off. Yep. We're going to take this down as well. We're going to save the internet speeds. All right. Yes. Yes. And then, yeah, this one actually shut down too. Ciao. There we go. Okay, so should kind of move a little bit smoother-ish as we say goodnight to everybody. Josh Elsey, congratulations. You are going to be the one who's getting these sold out Jackson cookies by Tarantula Genetics. Thank you so much for your guys' support. It means so much. I can't even say thank you enough. The fact that we hit 24 supporters in the first day is fucking amazing. You guys are awesome. So again, thank you guys. Josh, I have your address, so bagged, boxed, and coming your way. I will get these in the mail. I'll try to get them out right away. I hope you have a little bit of patience knowing that my wife's not here and I got to do some things on my own. You just seen her in the chat. She was like, oh my God, you're still alive? Yeah, we're still alive. But again, thank you guys so much. Gypsy, are you wanting to say hi to everybody or are you just here to talk later? It's like, oh, well, now that you called me out on it, hold on. I said that and then I have no fucking sound. So, oh, those look cool. Hold on. I need sound. Wait a minute. Okay, so I should have sound there. I don't have sound coming from you at all.
I'm trying to figure this out.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah! How you doing, Gypsy?
Good, good. No, I've been working on all of the new slap packs, we get.
Ooh, all the new slap packs. Did you get that in? Did you end up loading that and I didn't see it?
Yeah, it's in there. That's what I was doing. I'll play it real quick. This is just half of them. Stacy's uploading the other reel.
Gotcha. Okay.
Let me show you what it's all about. Check it out. I'm gonna light it up. Yeah, I'm gonna light it up. Check it out. I'm gonna light it up. Yeah, I'm gonna light it up. Just check it out. I'm gonna light it up. Yeah, I'm gonna light it up. Let me show you what it's all about. Check it out. I'm on the big stage. I got my crew.
Yeah, now they can watch me dance if you do it that way.
Yeah, I created 25 new slaps from the slap contest last week, so that's where these all.
25 new slaps.
Yep.
Oh shit! Look at that. That's fucking awesome. Which some of our hybrid sativa or our hybrid patron supporters, they're going to be on the list for some random.
This one reminds me of Jolly Green, though. So.
I know. He's not a hybrid supporter, but with him and his wife put together, they make a hybrid because they both chose to do 2 sativas. So I mean, I think we could probably send that one to Jolly just because we love Jolly.
Absolutely. Well,
no, we had a wonderful live tonight. It
Yeah.
did go way longer than it ever should on a Wednesday night.
right. You're going to be in big trouble, so.
Well, I'm not. My wife left. My wife's on the road.
Oh, she's already on the road. Okay.
Yeah, she's on the road. She was actually just in here in chat. She was like, you're still live? And I was like, yeah. I mean, right before we did the last race to find out that Josh Elsey was going to be the big winner for the sold out Jackson cookies. Look at that. I already like it's, and now they're leaving me, so I'm trying to forget them.
So this is one of my favorites. So
High as duck. Yeah, I like it. So yeah.
So everybody check the reels out. You might see that one of your pictures, and then this was our winner, Sean Spencer Flores. This awesome slap. So this one's actually getting ready to go out to him. So
badass slap indeed.
And then we'll have one more announcement, hopefully, something really, what I think is going to be really new and cool, and that we'll be using definitely for Patreons, supporters, and but different giveaways and stuff. So I'll tell you about that once we go away, and then you can tell everybody about it Friday.
Yeah, Landon's been in the, and I don't know any better way to say this without it sounding wrong, but Landon's been in the back door at Patreon, and he's been talking to a lot of the already subscribers, and he was talking to them in chat here, and it sounds like he's going to be posting some rare video of me. And the only way that you have access to seeing them is if you are actually a supporter in Patreon, so you can be in the chat. So
Might be stuff like this.
Easy.
Uh-oh.
She's not sharing. Oh! Oh no!
The best picture from the Dabwood Derby.
Mrs. Bearded Buds actually has the other angle. You can see her on the other side there. She showed me that earlier. She says, by the way, one of the photos we're gonna put in there is this. And she showed me. I was like, what the fuck, babe? She's like, yeah. Nobody got the right side, but I have the phallic lights. I was like, wow.
Yeah,
So,
that one I grabbed I thought was the best, and it was like that was the one where you were over it the most. Like you were.
I was really getting after it.
Yeah, I mean, you guys, you look at this. I mean, look, he's got the whole thing in his mouth, like, so.
I mean, there's still a chance that we still might try to make a calendar. I mean, we still might try. I'm not going to show that on here. I was going to say, I have that. I can easily drop that one in. That was a fun.
Then we can do 1 month was one month could be like the picture where chicken's there, chicken's not there.
Right? Oh, I miss chicken.
I'm sorry, crawfish. Crawfish is there, crawfish is not there.
Oh, you mean doing the crawfish?
Doing the crawfish, yeah.
Doing the crawfish, yeah.
I'm sorry.
I happen to have a cut of
I'm getting tired.
video.
Oh, did you clip that video? Crawfish saved a piece of that video.
Very low quality, but it's
I've got the actual video saved. So
Nice.
Bearded Buds reach out to me immediately to make sure we got that one stashed away for.
He said something about Bearded Buds turking in a G-string at some point. Now, see, this is Patreon, not OnlyFans, Jolly. You've got the wrong subscriber conversation going on right now.
Yeah, that's your fans only account, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the OnlyFans.
Yeah.
That's the OnlyFans account. So, all right, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in tonight. Thank you so much to the 24 people who decided to become Patreon supporters. You guys really, it means a lot to us that you guys want to support us and help us along the way.
It's amazing.
I hope you guys enjoyed yourself tonight. We've got another big race on Saturday. Saturday's races is going to be a special sponsored race from the New Level Hydroponics company, so that the hydro buckets or the hydroponic buckets that you saw Mrs. Bearded Buds' plants growing in, those guys have actually donated they've donated that setup, the setup that you see Mrs. Bearded Buds growing in. New Level Hydro donated that for Saturday morning cartoons, the Hot Mess Smokestash Saturday morning cartoons. So you're not going to want to miss those races if you were thinking you might want to, possibly try hydroponics. So
Yeah, I mean, if you want to grow like Mrs. Bearded Buds, you better get in there.
yeah. I mean, shit, Mrs. Bearded Buds is a first-time grower. You guys see what she did with those buckets? So, again, thank you guys so much for your support. Good night. Get out there, grow smiles, and of course, remember, always do better. Peace.